Excellent, we've returned. It is time once again for our weekly trip into DDO, where we basically just get to chill and talk about a game that I have played a lot for a long time, and I keep coming back to because I enjoy it. So, if you were here last week when we were playing DDO, you might be like, wait a second, you're higher level than before. And yes I am. I am higher level than before because I know, I admit it, I played video games off stream. I know it comes as a shock. I know I've been keeping it a secret from you. Just exactly what I'm doing at all times. But I will not apologize. But that does mean that we do need a little bit of a catch-up on what exactly is going on with the character and what changes have been made. So, we will start with the gear. And this is stuff that we kind of discussed before. We were talking about it last week, what gear to change, how we were going to do all that, so on and so forth. And this is the set of gloves that I was talking about that was like, wait a second, I'm casting fire, I'm casting light and holy spells. I think I have a set of gauntlets that do that. And in fact, I do. We have the ruby-encrusted gauntlets that have fire lore, combustion, radiance, and radiance lore on them. Covers a lot of my bases very well. We have Ring of Winter's Chill, which is just here for the set bonus at this point. Because we're not casting any ice stuff, so that stuff doesn't matter. But this was important for our impulse and kinetic lore before. But we hit level 12. So now we're running the Green Blade. This is a raid weapon out of Sands of Menectaroon. And it has kinetic lore and impulse on it. It also has illusion focus, which you wouldn't think is important for me as a divine caster. But I picked up greater color spray. So we have a use for it, which is nice. We also, in our offhand, we have a malleable Scepter of Radiance. You might think, well, but you have Radiance on the gloves. It's like, yes, I do have Radiance on the gloves. But I don't have Insightful Radiance on the gloves, and that's another 40 spell power there. Plus, this is 1284, and this is 1173. So, we get one more crit, and, like, what is that? 10... Come on, give me my mouse, give me my tooltip. Alright, it doesn't want to give me a tooltip anymore. Fine. There it is. But yeah, 42 Insightful plus another 10 on the base, so it's like 50 spell power to our light stuff, which is nice. Other stuff we've changed out, I don't think there's anything else that we actually swapped. Oh, right, of course, we have our Golden Greaves on. Golden Greaves are exceptionally powerful for leveling, and just so I can make sure I see it. There we go. Exceptionally powerful for leveling because of the line right at the bottom right there. This line right here. Damage reduction 15. Reduces all physical damage by 15. Now, unfortunately that is not as effective as you would think it is. Just by going by like the damage numbers that pop up over your head. Because that damage reduction is diluted by our percentile damage reduction. And this is what mechanic that happens across the game, which is that flat bonuses and penalties apply first. So if I was going to be taking 100 damage, instead we take 15 off of that, so we'd take 85. Except 100 isn't what shows up over our head, because we also have 75 physical resistance rating, which makes us take we're going to round that to make it easier. We're going to say it makes us take 40% less damage, because I'm not dealing with that amount of precision. So 40% less damage means we will take 3/5. So if we would take 100 damage, we instead take 60. So that's the number that pops up over our heads. But this also means is that it's not 60 minus 15, it's 100 minus 15, and then we multiply. Which means it's, what is it, 3/5 times 15 is 9. So instead of minus 15, it's actually more like minus 9. But minus 9 is still super effective, especially if it's a bunch of dudes hitting you. So we got that going for us, which is nice. We did take a trip to the island of turning in stuff to get rewards, and we picked up a variety of things. We got a tome thing, we got a... Why does it just really not want to show me tooltips today? Oh, that's just lag. Okay, cool. We got Reaper Power Cloak. Don't know what I'm going to use it on, but we have it. Honestly, we could apply it to our Cloak of Winter because we use that so much for like so many builds while leveling. I'm kind of torn between trying to apply it to, say, a piece of gear that I always use while leveling, or save it for an endgame thing. Endgame thing is probably better. We also grabbed one of these, which is, again, give me my tooltip. We have a fragmented treasure of Myth Draenor, which means that we can, in fact, at long last, get one of the rare drop ring artifacts out of Myth Draenor. Do I know which one I want? No. It has been a bit. But we can get one now. So we got that going for us, which is nice. But it is time to get our periodic bonuses. So we have a loyalty program thing. So we can go grab that. And we can also roll some dice. An excellent experience elixir. And a potion of haste. Ooh. VIP discovery boost. Sure, why not? Alright. That brings us to... Well... Oh, for some reason I thought that I had to go to the island for this, but apparently no, we can just talk to Sterling right here. Oh, wait, we can do our Sterling turn-ins now, because it is the beginning of the month, and I did them before when it was February. Alright, let's see what we get. Or not. I know I did this before March. Okay, maybe it's just misleading. Maybe it's after a month, not at the start of the month. Or maybe because it came out at like the end of February, it's just like February doesn't count. It resets at the start of April. But this does bring us to, well, what quests do we want to run? So, what have we already hit? Now, as you might recall from last week, we just did basically a big chain of sagas. We did Three Barrel Cove, and then after Three Barrel Cove, like, we went Feywild and Three Barrel Cove, straight into Isle of Dread. From there, we went to Lamordia. I also then hit... Why am I blanking on the name? Not Vault of Knives. Vault of Night. There we go. Like the Laughing Knives in the Vault of Night. And what else? We hit Temple of Elemental Evil. And then I went to the first piece of Ravenloft. So we want to be hitting level 10 and up quests. And there aren't a lot of them. Honestly, there aren't that many. R1 Cogs at 12 to 15 is an interesting level range to post that. That's normally a 15 to 17 or 18 kind of group, but go wild. Looks like they accidentally entered on normal, so it set the levels weird. Time Flies is the event. I haven't done it before. Maybe I should. And then we got Reclamation, but I think that what we're going to do is something I don't usually do, but I'll do it for the heck of it. Is we're going to come over here and do some dragon stuff. Newcomers. Yeah. Which is probably bad, because a problem I've had with this life is that I'm running essentially all of the meta magics all of the time, and this is kind of a longer quest, which is likely to not appreciate that.
You emerge from the jungle into an open clearing. Footsteps can be heard from further down the path.
Hello. Hello.
The door opens into an extensive system of stone caverns.
So our main attack is going to be Flame Strike. We also have Comet Fall, which is very nice. Comet Fall is especially nice because it is an SLA version, which means it doesn't cost us much mana. Whereas Flame Strike costs a lot of mana. But it's fine. As long as it's one-shotting things, it's not a problem.
The door opens, revealing a lush waterfall. Twisting paths lead deep into the dense jungle.
Go away. Okay, so as you can see, our light spells are not really our main source of damage at this point. It is the fire and the force. Not to be confused with fire force specifically. Go.
Several giants have set up camp in a secluded spot. You spy some kind of lever amongst the tents.
We get crowd control off of it too, which is nice. There we go. And one reason, as I mentioned, that this quest being long is a little bit of a problem is that the first section didn't do it, but later sections do, where you have to kill everything to advance. And that makes things a little bit more difficult, because if I don't one-shot the entire group, then I end up having to spend a decent amount of mana to pick off stragglers. So we're just going to run by these guys and try to group everything up. Go. So, group up, please. Thank you.
A distant sound tells you that a ward has been disabled.
Got knocked down, but we'll get up again. You're never going to keep me down. Go. Is that a... That is a Fear Reaper hiding in a shrub. We did learn harm. So we have a big heal for ourselves now, which is nice. Another group. So I probably should have shrined there because, of course, as I mentioned,
the magical barrier dispelled,
there is a
now explore deeper into the caverns.
There's a slight problem sometimes with the whole spell point thing, which means what we should be doing is actually using the shrine to get our spell points back. Fortunately, we've been getting pretty lucky with lost souls, so it's kept us pretty well topped up. But, you know, we can't rely on that for the whole time.
An enormous cavern opens before you. A raised platform can be seen on the far side.
Alright, switch to Featherfall.
You pull the lever, and a distant platform suddenly
And I need to fix
moving.
these. I can weapon swap easily. To a ranged weapon. Boop. There we go. We need to use our ranged weapon yet? No. But we will shortly. So we need to get on that one over there. Excuse you. I hit the lever to turn that off. Why are you still on? You even changed color to red to indicate that you were turned off. Very rude. Very impolite of them. Yep. Now, fortunately, we don't really need to do this last bit, because we have a past life that gives us access to a leap on any character. And we already are equipped with it. So all we need to do is kind of ride this in that general direction. And see, normally, you then have to flip this switch before you get to there, or you get knocked off. But instead, what we're going to do is we're just going to say, nah, I'll just take a leap. And we get to bypass that annoyance. So we're good to go.
The door opens, releasing
Put our
a sudden
fighting weapons
blast
back
of
on.
moist air.
And continue flame striking everything to death. See? It was locked, and now it is not anymore. Remnant.
Giantish ruins dominate this large clearing. You can make out the outlines of small dwellings.
It is
in
convenient
the
that the
distance, but a
Archon
magic barrier
will
blocks
pick off
exploration
stragglers
in
for
that
me.
direction.
So I do like that part of it. Excellent. And the person who joined the party, they're going around the other
With
side.
the lizard folk defeated.
Yeah, there we go.
Alanithris calls
I
for
clear
you
the
to
packs
come
on
to
one
the front
side, they
gate.
clear the packs on the other side. And they got to talk to her first, too. Excellent.
This passageway has
Oh, we should put
collapsed,
on our actual
but a
fighting
hole
cloak
has been
instead of the
excavated to give access
Featherfall
to the
utility
hallway
cloak.
below.
Oh, there's remnants here. There are traps in this area. But I have enough health that I do not care about the traps. Plus, you know, if one guy survives my initial bombardment, I just have to rely on my party member, and he'll finish up for me. Very nice of him, really.
As the lever activates, energy pulses into the central chamber.
Did I get everything? I did. Oh, I messed that up. I thought I had targeted them, but I hadn't. So I had dropped Flame Strike at the wrong position, which is not beneficial. Did they get the other side while I was doing this side? If so, that would be very
An
convenient.
unnatural cold radiates throughout this room, which is dominated by a glowing
It says
magic device.
power the control panel, so I guess we
Two
haven't done this
gems
side yet.
adorn the control panel that
It's
Alanithris
fine.
mentioned.
So yeah, this quest, you need to come around, you need to pull the levers on both sides. Oh, it's locked? Oh. They were out of range. It's fine.
The lever is pulled, and energy begins to flow towards the central chamber.
There we go. And he can do the puzzle. Just a little memory game sort of puzzle. And is there a set of... Oh, there isn't a set of shrines here. It would be very convenient if I could have rested at shrines while that was happening. Oh wait, I have a spell point clicky, don't I? I thought I grabbed it out of the bank. I do. Not that it gives me a ton, but hey, why not?
Slides open, clearing the way into Dunalenthia's chamber.
It hurts a little to use, but that's fine too. Ooh, soul. Now we can shrine. So it was kind of pointless to do that at all. Wow. Someone's in trade chat looking for real money transaction, like, stuff. Which is unusual. You wouldn't think there was that big a market for it in a game like DDO, but apparently there's a big enough market that they'll bother trying to advertise. Am I gonna lag off the edge? No?
Orlanthi falls, releasing Dunalanthia
and there we go.
From her magical compulsion.
It's not the best XP per minute, but actually 40k in 12 minutes is pretty solid. The biggest problem with these quests, as far as basically them being a little harder and a little slower than others, is that you really need good AoE damage, because as you saw, the pack sizes are much higher than usual. Like, normally you'll find like 3 or 4 guys, and here you're talking about 6 to 8. But, because we are on a build that has strong AoE, we can go through it pretty smoothly, all things considered.
The Chamber of Arganessen assigned an agent named Ergnoth to guard several powerful artifacts in this area.
Speak to Ergnoth.
But Ergnoth hasn't reported in for some time.
Then we need to go activate the 3 runes.
To the east is a large portal with 3 dormant runes above it. An excited form behind the portal beckons you closer.
Alright.
The rune starts to emit a pale glow. It matches one of the 3 runes.
As you saw there, unlike
portal.
some of the other things I'd been doing, I didn't throw the flame strike from a distance. I ran in first. And that's because I wanted to make sure that the melee guys who saw me and had started moving forward didn't get out of range, so that I then wouldn't hit the archers. We basically kite the melees over to the archers to try to get them all to get hit by the same AoE. It doesn't always work.
A dormant rune can be seen in the far corner of this room. The rune sparks to life when the lever is pulled.
There we go. He's got a lot more health than me. Nice to be expected, though. He's melee. Pretty much every designed melee class, we'll say, gets 25% bonus to their... I was going to say spell points, but it's hit points. Gets a substantial bonus to their hit points as part of their top tier of their enhancement trees. Now, some are a little worse in that they get it like in one of their
The room
like
flickers to
cores
life
that
when
might
it
be a
is
little
activated.
later.
Urdnot
But those are
cries.
usually in like
At last,
hybrid
I'm
classes.
free.
Like Warlock doesn't get their health until much
I
later.
can sense that the path to the
For the
amphitheater
like
has
more melee
collapsed.
focused Warlock.
Meet me near the cave-in. I will open it for you.
Not making your saves. There we go.
The far end of this chamber seems to be sealed by a
Okay.
solid wall
Hello,
of stone.
Urdnot. Now this is a far cry from the leveling experience for the first like 5 levels, where we were, quite frankly, we were struggling a bit. But we've got our gear in
The
place.
ground rumbles
We've
and
got
rocks shatter as
our,
Urdnot clears the way.
we've got
The
much better
crumbling stones of
spells.
this ruined
All in all,
amphitheater
it's just very
are now
nice.
the site of a dark ritual conducted by cultists and a fearsome black dragon.
There we go.
The black
Acid hurts a
dragon
lot.
flies off, bellowing for help. Master, we were thwarted at the amphitheater. I'll secure the second artifact if you
I
slow
appreciate
the
that the
stable
ranger
intruders.
is throwing heals on me, but
Urdnot shouts.
it's like
Quickly,
I'm in
into
undead
the
form. Your
passageway
heals
to
are
the
hitting me
south.
for like 25
You'll
a
find the
shot.
second
I can heal
artifact at
myself
the
for
end
like
of several
200 a shot.
aqueducts.
Like, you got spirit, but this is not your forte, it is mine. Still, I'm never one to discourage team play.
This huge aqueduct was constructed by the giants in
Yeah,
another
just in
age.
case.
Small rock outcroppings poke above the flowing water.
Oh, nope, we want to go this way. Actually, Black and Blue is a really good quest to have someone else in the party with because of this next mechanic.
An ancient blue dragon suddenly swoops over the aqueduct. A
It's not
bolt of
this
lightning
one,
from the
I
creature
don't
strikes
think.
the water, instantly electrifying it.
But there's the next one where what you run into is there's a set of levers. Yeah, they're levers. I was thinking like, well, should I call them switches? Or it's like, nah, it's levers. It's basically, there's a bank of 3 of them, and those are the arming levers, and then there are the action levers later on. So you have to pull the first arming lever to unlock the actual lever you want to hit. And then you just go forth with the next one. So it's like you pull lever.
Surrounding it are stone
Yeah,
platforms in
it'll be
various
easier to
states of
show when we
repair,
get there.
as well as some small stone outcroppings. Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it.
Oh, right. Scorpions.
The ancient platform gives way, exposing water beneath it. The creature emits a guttural groan and collapses.
Huh. Got lots of people who wanted to join this group, apparently. Maybe they had just finished running something else. But yeah, as I said, he's hit me for like 25. We just healed for like 700.
This door opens into a second cavern, giving you a reprieve from the
I
attentions
appreciate what
of
you're
the
trying to
blue
do for
dragon.
me, but I do not need it. I will take this shrine, though. I don't know if I need it or not, but we're going to take it anyway. But yeah, essentially, to narrow down that thing I was saying earlier, what happens is there are 3 levers you need to pull, but you can only unlock one at a time. So one person sits at the unlocking levers and unlocks them in sequence while the other one runs around to actually unlock them.
Disrepair surround the aqueduct.
Those are the unlocking levers.
You spot a set of 3 levers with signal. When this lever is pulled, a loud click reverberates off the walls of the aqueduct. The other levers are now at the top position.
That's one down. So this is something I am very bad at. Well, not like I personally am bad at, but that this build is not as good at, which is single target damage. See, this lever is unlocked. If I were solo, I would have had to backtrack from where I was in order to pull the other lever, and then come hit the second one, then backtrack again, and then come back to this one. Come on.
The signal crystal lights up, and the portal in front of the ruins disappears. You can now enter the Giant's Temple. The third of the signal crystals begins to glow.
Get our summoned Archon out. Around we go. Oh, light bearers. So light bearers have 2 lives basically. Them and Hero's Soul, they both have a thing where if they drop below, I think it's like half health, it might be like 40%, but it's about half. If they drop too low, they cast the full heal. So they basically have 2 lives. If you don't completely one-shot them, because you can, like if you just 100-0 them immediately, they don't get the heal off. But if you only do like 90% of their health, they're coming back to full. Are there scorpions here? No? Okay. Don't want to come around this side. Are other people already handling it? Maybe. Well, they're trying to at least. Not everyone has quite the same firepower as this character.
The second sigil flickers to life, and the magic barrier fades. The way to the artifact chamber is now clear.
Alright. Is everyone in? Yes, I see the right number of dots on the map. We will recast
the
our
imposing
resist
form
acid
of an ancient blue dragon flies
and
away,
our resist
leaving the black
lightning.
dragon behind.
My master has escaped and the second ritual is complete,
Says Goralin.
There's just one loose end. Time to teach you a lesson.
Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it.
Bye.
Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity.
You know, I should have warned the other people that we were
Lightning
ending so
strikes
that they
the
could
water
put their
below,
voices on.
causing electricity to course through it.
That's a mistake on my part. Like, it's not one of those things that's like a hard requirement, but it's a fairly expected courtesy. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. Why not? Alright, so how much was that? 37k? 11 minutes? Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Question is, where to go next? Now, an obvious answer would be Sands of Nectarune. You could join this Vaughn group. Except that they're in Death House, so chances are they just didn't fix their tag, which is something I have done a lot, is not fixing my tags. So we could go there. We could go to Sands. We could decide, screw it, we'll just go underleveled and finish Ravenloft. Which I think might be the play. I think we go do Ravenloft underleveled. Which is not a big deal. Ravenloft is not that difficult content. And then, once we're done there, maybe we start hitting other stuff underleveled. Because we're about to get to the level more 13-ish quests. And the level 13-ish quests are, there's so many of them. And by so many of them, I mean, we're talking, okay, so where are we going? Well, step one, I guess. We go to Myth Draenor. Alright, what's after Myth Draenor? Well, then we can do Giant Hold. Okay, what else? Well, then we've got Lord's March Plaza stuff too. It's like, oh, okay. So, there's just so much to be done at those levels. Now, unfortunately, we do not have shortcut stuff for this quest, in that we do not have Dimension Door. Granted, we could get Dimension Door, because you can get a hireling that can cast Dimension Door for you, but I always forget to do it. And I do need to remember to be casting Holy Smite more in here, because, quite simply, Holy Smite works best on certain kinds of enemies. And wouldn't you know it, we found those kinds of enemies. Oh, that's right. I forgot. That door doesn't... The gate closes behind you and you can't get out until you kill all the ghosts. But it's like, it's only one ghost, I can leave it behind. And the game said, nope. You in fact cannot leave it behind. You must kill this ghost. And so I did. Bustin' does make me feel good. Hello, Revenants. By half the Revenants. Ugh. This is why I often try to get through that section without having to deal with a lot of things. Because they cast a spell on you, which is super annoying. I got my Night Shield too, so we want to put that up so we don't get hit by magic missiles. Can I pull this before anything shoots me? No, I cannot. Oh wait, I forgot to put up my Archon. Can he cast it? I don't think he can. Yeah, that's a rogue. Wait, it's probably not a rogue. Probably Arcane Trickster. Because Arcane Trickster just came out, so everyone's playing Arcane Trickster. But I don't think Arcane Trickster gets Dimension Door. They got a lot of force damage spells, and they get some hand spells that can, like, heal themselves and knock people down and stun them and things. Like, I read through it all, but I don't remember all of it, because I just kind of, like, read through it. I didn't actually make a build. I haven't actually played it, so I'm not going to remember most of what they do until I actually get my hands on it and play it.
The mansion has collapsed. Though it looks like you could squeeze through. Slumped in the throne is a gaunt,
you get one shot.
Without looking up, it says simply, "Go away." The Revenant shakes his head.
You in fact do not get one shot. It's fine.
Never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment. And I will destroy anyone who
And
tries
I
to end
believe
his torment.
Hoggoth here
The Revenant falls,
is
once again nothing more
going
than a
to
lifeless corpse. On the
leapfrog us
commander's
a bit,
body,
because
you
I saw
find a
him
large
headed
silver
towards
key.
the place where we would
Engraved
be
on the
lighting
key
the
is
beacon.
name Argenvost.
If not, I can do it too. In most quests, not all quests, but most quests, there's literally no downside to having other party members with you. Like, they can't really mess things up in most cases. Which isn't to say all cases. Sometimes you can have someone in a quest that requires you to gather the party before you can advance. And in that case, yes, having someone who doesn't gather will make the quest impossible to complete. I guess there's some other things that can happen, like you must kill all of XYZ things, and they end up like distracting them and bringing them to weird places, and then you can't find them anymore. But
taloned creatures fly out from behind.
That seems like a very niche thing. Okay, around we go. Oop.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the
Oh
valley.
yeah,
And from
20k in
somewhere
5
a
minutes.
voice whispers, I release
Good game.
from its vows.
And we move forward.
You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
Off we go. Now, most quests, it doesn't matter whether or not you actually turn it in. You generally want to turn it in because, you know, you get quest rewards. But the quest reward doesn't include the experience or anything, it's just gear. That said, here, specifically in Ravenloft, you need to turn the quests in to flag for the next quests. So, here you do need to turn them in, otherwise you're just going to have to circle back later. Yep. This one's going to be a little bit more annoying for me because the hags are immune to fire, and a lot of my damage is fire.
As promised,
That said,
the servant's door was
we have
not
options.
sealed.
We have Force,
A
we have
sign that
Light,
Jesper
we
the
have
Raven made it
Law,
this far, at least.
or Holy? I always forget which one it is.
Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a
Alright,
potion from a
now time
coven
to
of
go
witches.
up the
His
stairs,
lair is at
taking the
top
long
of the
way.
south tower.
Just up and up and up and up and up and up and up. It is a little annoying that the Summoned Archon only lasts 5 minutes, that the duration doesn't scale with anything. So it's not scaling with level like most of your buff spells, so the rest of our buff spells, well, they last 1 minute per level, so they last 12 minutes, which is longer than the quests. But the Archon, well, the Archon's gonna last 5 minutes. I can be at level cap, and the Archon's gonna last 5 minutes. So that's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Can't do anything about it besides just try to remember to cast it every 5 minutes and hope it works out for us. Now what we haven't done is we didn't get the upgrade to it. Because there is an upgrade to it that makes it do a stacking damage over time effect. But if you've noticed, there's really no point to having a stacking damage over time effect, given the, well, the type of content that we're in. Nothing's living that long anyway. So, yeah. And also, having the damage over time effect means that every time that little thing shoots something, it costs 12 spell points. Which seems like a lot. Like, 12 just for every time that thing zaps? Seems excessive.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall
Locked.
the password from Jesper's journal. They whisper, and the wards on the door fade. Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only
You
one
can skip
creature
these if
of
you hug the
many
left
planes
wall.
has truly mastered.
I'm just being disrespectful. Be like, yeah, no, I don't care. Go ahead and attack me,
The
see what
withered
happens.
forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you. We know about your little bandits. Baba Saga warned us of their spying ways. We set
Yep.
a trap.
Get on with it.
In he flew. Face twisting into a gap-toothed grin, the witch continued. You little bug flatters now in the dungeons with our eggs. Soon, all its secrets will be ours. And then we'll
All right.
feast. Her gaze lingers on you,
This.
and she licks her lips. Such a little birdie, though, sister.
We're going
I
to
think
trust
we
that
need more
he
meat for our
did the
pot.
potion thing.
Don't you?
So after that, you need to check the
cauldron's
thing.
fiery heat abates.
There's a kind of a bag next
These
to him.
vile crones have
You need to
uttered
look
their
in it
last
and
curses. It is
find
time
the
to
potion's
search their
gaseous
land.
form,
You
and so on and
find
so
a set
forth.
of vials, which must be
And
the
I
potions
think
of
he got them
gaseous
because we
form
can see
described in the
our
journal.
quest
They
thing.
will allow you entry
Our
into
quest
the
tracker
magical
says, well,
tower
just
within
enter the thing on the
treasury.
3rd floor. So hopefully we don't have to backtrack. We'll just have to trust him. Her? Them? I have no idea what kind of name Hoggoth is. It reminds me of
Broken
the
furnishings lie
kid from the
scattered
Iron
about the
Giant,
room.
but his name
At
was
the center of the
Hogarth,
destruction
not
is
Hoggoth.
the smashed remains of a
So,
moldering cake.
probably a different
Its
hog
sickly, sweet
entirely, really.
smell permeates the wreckage.
Just only vaguely
Something
similar
large,
hogs.
but unseen, suddenly moves through the air, smashing through furniture like it was paper. It is circling you.
I need to search. He's got auto searching.
You quaff the witch's brew, and you
Okay.
watch as your
I need to
body
remember
evaporates
to
into a
not
fine
use
mist.
fire.
By strength
As
of will
favored soul, we
alone,
do not have
you push
immunity
yourself
stripping,
through the
and these are
tiny
iron
tower
golems.
window.
And what does that mean
Its
for
solid
us?
form again.
That means
The tower seems to
we
be
cast fire spells. They will be
somehow.
healed by them, not harmed by them.
It is filled
So
with
we want to
treasure.
avoid doing that.
With heavy footsteps coming from
We have to stick
serves
to
as
our
a
light
ring like
spells
it does in
only.
Black for guards.
Light, or rather light and force. Or of course we could troll the party by just
This
casting
book's
fire.
pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your
Did I
allies back
forget?
in town
Oh,
can
I
make
forgot
sense
to
of
empty
it.
bags. Fortunately, in Ravenloft, we're going back to town between every quest anyway, so it doesn't cost us anything to just swing by the vendor and ditch a bunch of random stuff we have in our inventory. There we go. Our party mate has to go level. It's fine, he will be back, and he will be level 12 when he comes back, which is nice. But that does mean I have a little bit of time to empty bag space, as I said we needed to do. So we're just going to sell all of our non-named gear, because we are at a point where I don't know if it's possible for unnamed gear to be useful for me to keep around. I think there might be some piece somewhere that is actually best in slot if it has like perfect rolls and the right augment slots and this and that and the other. But I don't care. I cannot be bothered. Because even if that piece of gear exists, I'm not going to do the gear Tetris necessary to actually make proper use of it. So, we will ignore it. And we will move forward with what we have. And then we come in here, which is, again, going to be annoying, because there's a lot of demons here, and demons, in general, tend to not be worried about getting hit by fire spells. But we will, as always, make it work. In no small part due to the fact that we do have Holy Smite, so we can smite them instead.
Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
Alright, you may notice that we did not cast our short-term spells, because we've got some running to do before we had to do any fighting.
This secret passage
Actually, I take
leads
it back.
straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
There's fighting relatively soon here. Go around the right side, round the right side, round the right side. We get some demons that'll teleport on top of us. Hi. Get smoked. Smited? I think smited is actually correct. And it's less fun to say than smoked. Actually, now that I say that, I am second-guessing myself. I am now uncertain whether smote or smited is better. Obviously, this is overlooking the possibility of smitten, but that has a different meaning entirely, so really we can't really use that. Granted, there are some people who are smitten by demons, but I am not one of those. Some people just really, really appreciate demons in a certain kind of way. And, you know, pick your spelling of demon. Pick your world of choice. Whether that's more of a Lord of the Rings style demon, or, you know, just the fiery things from the deep. Or whether that's more of a demonette under Slanesh. You know, there's all sorts of different kinds of demons. Whether it's Laplace's demon, which is apparently unbroken windows. Laplace just needs to make sure that all windows are broken at all times. Or at least, you know, they let the heat in and out. We have to wait for him. I learned this the hard way, that if you just run ahead, he'll like come here, he'll say his line, and then after he says the line, he does a check to see if you're nearby before he walks forward. So you'll like think it's bugged, and it's just like, oh, I guess he's stuck somewhere. It's just like, you know, he's just waiting for you. Like, you ran ahead and he's waiting for you. So gotta escort him a little bit. Show him a good time, you know. Like anyone would when they're engaging in joint operations.
Lady Fiona Wachter smiles confidently. You're as dim as a snuffed candle.
Cast invisibility on ourselves so that they get to fight each other. Looks like this did not work out the way I had hoped.
Please, scream as loud as you like.
Good. We'll smite you too.
Its Exstrasny falls.
Yeah, see there, they got him.
Arm melting away.
That's pretty fast though. I wonder if there were Reaper spawns in here. There it is, Carnage Reaper. Like, wait a second. I don't feel like he should have died yet. Like, nope, Carnage Reaper will do it. Alright, I should bite something. I keep forgetting to bite things. And you might think that, the bite doesn't do that much damage. It can't be that important to your rotation. And you're correct, it's not important to the rotation. I mostly want to do it for the buff. Because the buff is 3 to all stats. And 3 to all stats is really, really nice. Saying, but wait, when I bite things, I don't get 3 to all stats, and, well, sounds like a skill issue. Or more specifically, not so much a skill issue, necessarily, as it is a skill points issue. Or in this case, what this game calls them, enhancement points. But really, that just doesn't roll off the tongue the same way. It's like, enhancement issue, bro. There's the key. I really just keep forgetting to use Greater Color Spray. I guess when you're one-shotting mobs, crowd control really does become a bit of an afterthought. Well... Summoners are quite healthy. We have the key.
Lady Voctor does a double tap. Oh, you made it this far? Tippy.
Well, hey, he's fighting with me. Which means that our party member went and did the optional. You know, to talk to him and be like, hey, maybe you shouldn't be letting all this happen. Like, oh, okay, I'll help you fight against her. And then he does. And it's very convenient. We'll kill this guy too, just because. Time to leave a power vacuum.
The lady and the Baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense
There
of
we go.
doubt creeps
Grab all
over
the
you.
stuff and be on our
Monster
way.
lunatic will come
Just
forth to rule the
barely
Loki now.
enough spell points to make it. But just barely enough is enough. Like, you only won by 2 points. It's like, yeah, but I won. What was that? That was the first Fast and Furious movie, I think. It was just like, I almost had ya. And the guy's like, nobody cares. It's like, you lost. The fact that it was close doesn't matter. No one cares what the differential is. Just that you won. Which isn't true. Especially when it comes to things like, you're like doing power rankings and trying to see like who's better about things in general. It's like, okay, well, we've got these two teams and they're both undefeated. And one of them has just absolutely destroyed every opponent they have faced. And the other one, like, they've won all of their games, but just barely. So
A familiar figure stands.
it's not
waiting for you in
unreasonable.
Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
The hooded one. I don't think we're gonna do that. That's fine though. So this used to be an RNG kind of quest where you'd have to run around and find the different scroll locations. And that is still a thing. You can still do it that way. However, you can also just go to the fixed locations now. So we're going to show you where the fixed locations are, because they're still pretty quick. Now, one downside is that we do have to fight the Shield Guardian, which is an Iron Golem. Which means you can't use fire on it. Also, you can't leave too many guys alive here, because it's going to be bad for you. The doors start locking. Did I grab Greater Restoration Scrolls? I did grab Greater Restoration Scrolls. Excellent. Which means I don't think we need to do this next step. I think we could just skip straight to the Lich at this point. But while we're here, might as well show you the location of all three scrolls. Let me pull the Greater Restoration Scrolls out to here. So we rack that open. That's Fear Reaper. Take a big chunk of fire damage. Here we go. This is the second scroll. Let me come over here. Do you need a leap to make that jump? No, you do not. Does it make it much, much easier? Yes, it does. Now we have to deal with the salads. Yep, death salad. And some amber golems, more salads, and a fear reaper. Oh, look, the holy symbol of Ravenkind.
Surely it will be useful in the struggle against Strahd.
Alright, so now you can either kill the Lich, or you can just walk up and be like, excuse you.
I know you? He wonders aloud.
Wait, did my Greater Restoration not go off? I rolled ones twice in a row. Okay, looks like we have to fight him after all. 85% chance. Okay. Step 1. He is a Lich. And therefore, can't just kill him. We need to take out the phylactery. Not that one. That's bait. This one. Nope. What just hit me with fire? Okay. So that was the third scroll. So now we can go this way. I don't know if I have the search for this. If not, I'll have to backtrack. Hey, we do. Excellent. So they revamped this a while back. Like before, there used to be a big RP section thing. But, you know, now we can just come in here. We find Zudun. We skip the cutscene.
This is the sarcophagus of Zudun that Casimir was searching for. You call out
now
to
these
it,
guys
and
aggro.
he arrives.
This time we do give people the voice warning. Boom. 33k, 5 minutes. Very, very convenient. Now we move on to 3. Taking 13. Then RL3. Alright. Because we are at rank 64, so we might cap by the end of the third Ravenloft chain. We might not, but might as well take 13. Like, the only downside is if I did want to head to Sands after this, there are 1 or 2 Sands quests that are level 10, but it's fine. Why am I being bonked, Gloat? What did I do to deserve a bonking this time? Is it because I'm running things under level? I see. The bonkings will continue until morale improves. Understood. Also, welcome in. Where was I going? I was going to go take level. So we come here. And then we We do not need to refresh our guild buffs. We have 4 hours left on them. Oh, okay. I do see that redeem, which is doable. I don't want to do redeems that take too long while there are people in party, but since I said I was going to be a way to level up anyway, we're going to work out a bit. What exactly we're going to do, I will figure out here in a moment. But let's see. We go to the favored soul trainer, who is around here somewhere. Cleric, paladin, ranger, artificer. Where the heck is the favorite? Oh, there it is. That's the next level. One of these, 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 one of these. And sure, we'll toss a UMD and diplomacy. We want heal. Like, we could take Comet Fall, we could take Blade Barrier. We can take Greater Dispel Magic, so we take Greater Dispel Magic. Level 5s. Protection from Elements. Like Spell Resistance. Yeah, that's the ticket. And here... Mass Shield of Faith. Sure, why not? Maybe instead of Spell Resistance, we take... We'll take Protection from Elements, sure.
By the edge of the Stormreach Market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd.
We don't have anything to spend here. How about here?
Heroes able and willing to face
no, don't care. Don't really care there. Don't care there either. Now we start putting points in here towards getting Close Wounds, because Close Wounds is very nice. Physical resist rating. Hooray! Alright. Back to House J. And we'll figure out a little bit of workout. Let's see if I'm in frame, shall we? It always helps if we're in frame and you just don't like hear me being like, ugh! Oh, let's see. I undid those keybinds. Oh, there we go. So, I guess we can do some arms. Can I do straight pull-ups? No. No, I cannot do straight pull-ups. So we do more of an incline sort of row sort of thing. Which is difficult. Because I'm out of shape. Might not get this one. Okay, alright. We're not getting that one. A little bit of extra weight for squats, just so they're not full body weight squats. And I should probably have made this full screen. That's not me in the corner. And it's not me just bonking my head on the rings over and over. How many is an interesting question. Not that anyone asked. But I guess enough to hurt a lot. Okay. There's a reason that redeem has a cooldown. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Ravenloft 3. There we go. now we no longer make our party wait for us.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter. Please, find the ingredients for the
At
antidote
last,
and purify the wine.
another quest that we can just drop
begs.
fire on
Our
things.
wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Kills most of them. Okay. So, the timing on things like Flame Strike, to be able to do that and like run by and drop it, that's just kind of a you must have played with this spell a decent amount sort of check. Because these spells are on a decent sort of delay. Like you cast them and then it has an animation and then the damage hits. So it's just something you get used to the timing of. Though for how the spell works, like how long it takes to cast, and for how the enemies move, like what speed they're moving at. So you have to sync these things up with each other. Sometimes. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just throw out the spell and let it happen. See? That's what happens if you do it wrong. I just kind of threw out that spell and it's just like, yeah, but we were already moving forward, so just kind of hit behind us.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large
let's see.
wine
Where's the
vats
way
on
up?
the main
It's here,
floor
right?
of the winery.
Oh good, while I came down here, they were getting the purification charm. Off we go. Oh no, a needle blight. Oh no, a vine blight.
The druid prepares to attack.
Hi.
Why do you insist on dying? Without the little magic gels, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid. More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner. As the druid poisoner taken care of,
There we go.
you rush to add the antidote to the wine
Did we
vats.
get any extra
The
XP or
choking
anything for
stench
killing
of the
them?
poison clears,
No, not
and
really.
is replaced
Unless, of
with
course,
the
we get
sweet
monster
smell
manual
of
XP, in
fermented
which
grapes.
case,
Thanks
yes.
to you,
Yes,
the
we do.
Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
we did get one chunk of plant killer monster manual XP in there. So that was beneficial. So let's see, where are we headed next? Let's see, Yester Hill, I think? I think Yester Hill is up next. There we go. Cast group buffs, cast solo buffs. You know, I should probably cast the new spells that I got. At least put them out on bars. I forgot this
A
buff
chill
that we haven't
wind
been
blows
casting.
down from the
Get
slope
this
as you
buff up
approach
here in case we need it.
Dark, ominous
Got
clouds gather high above.
that buff.
A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words, Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones,
There we go.
ringing the hill with an eerie light.
There should be methods soon. Where are they? There they are. Fade them in a little bit, and then werewolves from the right.
Forms emerge from the mists and attack.
We didn't get all of them, we only got a couple of them, but it's fine.
With the destruction of the last foe, the lightning dancing between
Off
some
we
of the nearby
go.
stones flickers.
What did we get? We picked up a Dragon Lord to go with our Thief Acrobat? No, not Thief Acrobat. Arcane Trickster. For some reason, Trickster and Thief were like matching as the same thing in my head. How did I miss that badly? There. Have a cure serious. Right, one more set of blights. Then we're gonna have methods over here to the right. And more fire. And yes, there are still some blights there, but we don't really care about those blights. We'll be fine without them. Or rather, without them having been killed.
Enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue recognized.
Might as well toss a little damage that way, though, while we're waiting on things.
Do not let them disrupt our ritual. Attack!
The archdruid.
So there are two basic ways to do this fight. There's the safe way and the fast way. They're both the safe way if you bring enough damage. Because that boss will heal a bunch. And will summon adds.
You examine the statue and find
And,
a
well,
cavity in the
if you
chest.
burst him fast enough,
A glowing green gem
he
has
won't
the
heal.
inside.
But if you
Stopped
don't
the
have
druid's
enough damage to
dark
burst him,
and recovered the magic gem
then
they stole
trying
from
to
the
deal
village.
damage to him is a terrible idea because you need to take the adds out first. So I basically banked on the party having enough damage, and the party did have enough damage. So that was nice. Now, of course, I don't know how much of it is the party as a whole and how much of it is me specifically. I know that I am a large contributor, of course. But I also know that Dragon Lord is very strong as well. I have no idea how strong Arcane Trickster is. From what I've heard, it seems decent, but I haven't tested it, so I don't know. Ruins of Beras. You know how I said earlier about the quest for like the demons in it? It's like, these things are going to be like resistant or immune to fire and so on and so forth. It's like, well, here we've got scarecrows. Scarecrows take extra damage from fire. So we've got that going for us.
Giant bramble walls
All the
and dense
buffs.
banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Beras. The last scarecrow crumples, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further. With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. Faint calm, a piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Fight them. this one. We can't get the guy out of his cage until they all die.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades,
Lost soul.
allowing you to explore further into the village.
Alright, scarecrows. Another batch of scarecrows. Oh.
Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest. The raven caws and thanks as it flies away.
Oh, yes, yes. Stack up the Howler Madness.
Revealing the ruins of a mansion.
Would you just group up instead of just standing there screaming at me? Oh. Like, I don't mind the screaming at me, but I need you to move at the same time. Otherwise, things get inconvenient for me.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins.
Any more in here? No? Alright. He's taking care of them. We still have one
Frantic
group of scarecrows.
cawing
Oh,
can be
there we go.
heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion. The ward is dispelled and the nearby
we
mists
go.
subside. You can now make out
Great
a large
success.
area of open
I'm gonna ignore that
swampland to the
chest.
southwest.
I believe it
Perhaps
can
Baba Lasaga's
contain
hut can be
filigree if you're in
found
here
there.
on Legendary,
Loud
but
caws
there's
can
nothing
be
in
heard
there
from
that's
both the
useful in
southwest
Heroics.
and the south.
Oh
A
no!
raven
Fear
caws loudly,
Reaper!
as if it's trying to get your attention. Several
Anyway.
scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key. The grateful raven flies off. Far off,
Off
in the
we go.
distance, one of the wards protecting
We do have one
Baba
person
Lasaga's
AFK for a bio break,
fades.
but that's fine. Not a problem.
You've found what must be Baba Lasaga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the
can
building
smoothly
prevent
move
you from
through it.
entering
With just the two of us. Or, let's be real, probably either of us could solo it. But, you know, why not group up?
A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the raven's. You've
There we go.
deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lasaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lasaga's hut
Hi.
have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
Hello? Yep, and we're good to fight the boss. And just like that, we're getting closer and closer to where we
rank
need to
smell
be.
fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the
We
northeast
don't have many spell
corner.
points left,
As
but
the raven flies toward the exit, it
doesn't really
says,
matter.
"Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a
I like how
harsh
she
click suddenly
aggro's like
appears in the
instantly.
doorway.
I'll have my
Like
revenge
sometimes
on
got
you and those
enemies like show up because they do that same thing she does, where they like they walk in and they're
Shouts
untargetable,
Baba
they just
Lasaga
flex in
as
and then
she
they
fades
talk
from
for a
view.
while and they're still
The hut
untargetable.
is eerily quiet
Meanwhile, she
once
walks
more.
in, she like says her thing as she walks in, and as soon as she's done walking, it's fighting time. Which I appreciate. Even the guy in Wayloon who's just like, oh well, let me skip to the part you do understand. The fighting. Just like, yeah, well, I would have appreciated that, but you were given a speech before then, so you're not really skipping as much. I guess I should be thankful. If he recognizes it like that, then he probably had a much, much longer speech prepared that we have been spared from. Alright.
Perched on a snowy hillside.
Tell me my
Long
fortune.
last, your journey has brought you here. To a
Oh,
place
I'm
of
out of components.
kindness and madness. A place of sun and shadow. Seek delight where the abbot hoards his most precious treasures. The sun of 100 afternoons, sealed in bottles and aged into liquid whole. A blessing
Okay.
lies hidden here.
So we
where
know that the
healing
Sun
turns
Sword
to portal.
is in the wine cellar.
Bestial figures look up as you approach.
Excuse you. I guess it's Mike.
You pick up the tarnished key.
And I think it said that the shrine is where healing turns to horror, which I believe the shrine is amongst the broken ones. But I forget exactly where that is. I think it might be all the way down below.
Let me know what you think of
Are you
my
going downstairs or up? You're going up? I'll go down.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends
Yep.
say it blazed with a blinding light.
And up we go.
But this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Arena knows how to make it shine
Grab a
again.
collectible.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room.
Have I used
Lost in
collectibles?
her own thoughts.
Almost none. But... Wait, what do you mean I'm actually streaming? It's been a while. I've been streaming like 3 or 4 days a week. Like, all year. What do you mean it's been a while? I mean, only one of those days a week has been DDO. So if you're only seeing, if you're only looking at like the DDO homepage, then yes, you wouldn't see it as much. And the reason for that is that this is my 40th year on the planet. So what I'm doing is like a whole history thing. So I started the year
Strange whoops
like with
and
1 year
unnerving
per week.
screams
So we started in
echoing from the floor
1986 in the
below.
first week of the year. And then every week I have moved forward
Tall, silent
1 year.
forms shuffle
So
down the
this week we're on
corridor,
1994.
while strange cries come from
And
behind closed doors.
I've been having a really good time with it. So we've been playing a lot more like retro stuff. So if you're like, if you're used to just finding me on the DDO page, then yes, you wouldn't have seen me as much. But it's been a great time. We've been playing some really well-known stuff, some less well-known stuff. Check out Trickster yet? No, I haven't actually checked it out yet. Like, I read through it in the patch notes and things of that nature, but I haven't played it yet. So it looks like it's a Force caster, mostly. It's got... I also noticed the buffs to Force casters in general with some of the rebalancing they did on Force spells, where now they get actual damage on them. Instead of like, oh, magic missile does extra missiles? Okay, cool. And also, every time it gets a missile, it also gets +1 to its damage per missile. And chain missiles explode now. So it's just like, oh, okay. Good stuff. Yeah, I heard someone else say that too. Apparently level 8 is when you get ambush, but I do not know what ambush does specifically. So I don't know why that makes such a big difference. So I don't know if it's ambush or whether that's like when you get access to your first big AoE spell or what. Magical ambush, it applies sneak attack dice to spells. Ah, I see. And their sneak attack dice progression is the same as rogue, right? They don't get them at a slower rate like how Dark Hunter does. I think they have full sneak dice where it's like 1 every 2 levels. Like you start with 1 and then it's every odd level you get another.
You open the gate
So
and let Irina into the
yeah.
shrine. There you are.
Each bolt gets full
This
sneak attack
sounds so
dice.
familiar,
Aha,
but-
I see.
But
So
I'm sure I've never
it's
been
very
here before.
important to
Did
Arcane
you
Trickster
bring the
then
sun sword?
that
I
you're
feel that
sneak
it
eligible.
somehow holds
Or
the key.
actually, I guess this is a good question. do you get the sneak damage to spells even if you're not eligible for sneak attack? Like, if you're, like, do you still need to bluff? Or do you just get it
Irina
all the
takes
time?
sun sword
Always.
and tenderly
Ooh.
places
Yeah,
it on the
that's
shrine.
a lot of
This was
damage.
his sword.
And I think it said DCs
This
are
is where we
scale
would
with
meet.
your
Early in the morning
disabled
during
device skill?
midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert.
Or was it use magic device
There
spell?
is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the
In any
pool.
case,
Suddenly,
it'll be interesting to
an
see if
image
it
appears
goes
in the
well
sparkling
with the
waters of the
similar
pool.
stuff that
A handsome youth
pops
with a
up
kind and noble
in
visage.
Shadow Dancer.
The sadness in his
Magic
eyes
hand
turns to
abilities use
sudden
disable.
joy.
Aha, yes. I read through some of them, like, there's
has
one
been
that's like
so
a
long.
stun, and there's one that's like a
Come, my
big
love,
heal,
let us be
and I don't
together at
remember the
last.
other ones.
Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved.
Wait,
Oh,
the top
we
one's
were
an
to be
insta-kill,
married
like,
so
assassinate
long
thing, I
ago.
think.
Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me? As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet.
Anything undead golems fleshies doesn't
Then a
matter.
peal of
Presto,
thunder shakes
insta-kill.
the land.
Aha.
And a deep, dark voice
It's not
from
a
beyond the
automatic
mountains
though, right?
cries out.
It does have a DC on it.
Is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped to where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. We'll make you suffer for that. Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me. And it covers every corner of this land.
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of this place's holy power must still linger.
The gleam in her eyes was
DC
like
based off
warm
the symbol device,
sunlight on a
which is
still
interesting because
pond.
it gives you a reason
That light is
to
gone
wear
forever.
all that disable gear that you
When I
usually
try
only
to
carry as a
imagine
swap.
those eyes,
You
all
know, it's
I
just like,
see
huh.
is a
Actually, I wonder
mad
if
abyss.
at the top end,
This
if that's worth
is
having
a
sentience
waste
in a weapon
of my
for.
time.
Because there is that,
You are
I think it's a
trapped here,
3-piece
just
filigree
as I
set
am.
that
Better
gives
to
you a
leave
bunch of
you
bonuses to, like,
I
your
can
disabled
watch
device
your
and all that.
dreams die slowly.
With
Arcane
that,
Tinkerer?
Strahd vanishes with the wind.
Parable Tinkerer?
For a moment,
It's
you
been
despair at being left behind.
It's been such a
in this
non-factor,
dreary,
like, so
defeated
unimportant
land.
that I do not remember the
Then,
name.
Without warning, the sun
You have higher
sword
disabled device
blazes
DCs with
forth
0
a
gear than you would
warm,
on a regular
bright
caster.
light.
I mean, that makes sense
You pick
too.
up the sun sword.
It's like,
The instant
at this
you
point,
touch
at that
the
point,
hilt
it's
of the
overkill.
dazzling weapon,
Assuming
you
intelligence
realize that
based.
this is
You know, when
the
they
weapon
first
that could
announced
slay
Arcane
Strahd.
Trickster, my
This is the key to
pre-release
ending his
thoughts were
dominion.
like, I hope that it
Something
gives the
starts
ability
to
to
grow
be
within
intelligence
you.
based without having to drop
Something
into
you had
Harper.
almost
And it
forgotten.
looks like the answer is
Hope.
no. If you want to still hit things, you still need to go into Harper for your int to hit and damage and your trance. But, I mean, I guess that's not that big a deal. I got one more point, right? Okay. What is this again? Beacon of Grace. Yeah, we're just gonna not spend it for now. The question is, what do we want to run? We're looking for level 11s and up. We could go to Sands. Like, this level is just kind of weird. I'm gonna skip ahead to 12s, really. Then again, there aren't that many. There's plenty of 12s. We'll just go to Lord's March. What is up here? Yeah, I don't care about Dominate. Don't care about that. Don't need enchantment DCs. Like, do I need vulnerability stacks? No. Like, Archon's Fury is awful. So we'll just go to Marketplace, I guess. And off we go. How much inventory space do we have? 18. Let's fix that while we're here. Hell. Skin, Cure Serious. Invisibility. Resist electricity. Resist fire. Fine weapons, chaos hammer, dominate. Yep, all that goes. That goes. Not good. Keep that for a second. That goes. Yeah, no. So many random bolts. There we go. Alright. Time to do level 12s. We're a little early, but there's so much to do at 13 that I'm fine with being a little early. Question is, do we want to do this chain or that chain? I say we do that chain. Element of Chaos. Off we go.
Now that you've reached the
We forgot to buy level 5 spell components,
for the Eye of Kithri.
but it's fine.
Kithri is the
It doesn't
flame
really matter.
turning
We're
chaos.
fine without that
So
particular
who knows
spell.
what you will find within.
Oops. Alright, off we go. Put the wings away just so we can see a little better.
The ground
Hooray.
shakes, and
And
the
our wings are
cavern
back.
shrine door rolls open.
Off we go. Stop moving around. I love that blind pop-up.
Resonant hum fills the ruins as the first rune
As good as the
activates.
damage on Holy Smite is, it's easy to forget that it also has good defensive benefits from the fact that you blind things. Off we
Smoke
go.
and ash fill the air as
Right.
an Afriti manifests into the chamber. The Afriti gives a final roar of rage, then vanishes.
Actually, the
in a
other
shower
thing,
of
now that I'm
ash.
thinking about it, the other
The
big
second
buff I
rune
think I saw to
activates.
Force Casters
There's a massive
is
rush
the
of
max
air to
caster
the
level.
shrine, and
Because I'm
then
pretty
a
sure
sudden
that
silence.
things like Magic Missile didn't have a max caster level of 20 before. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I had done a Force Caster. But it's just like, that seems much higher than I would have expected for a level 1 spell before.
Waves of intense heat billow out from the chamber ahead. A group of cultists blocks the passage leading into the deeper caverns. And the ice sheet that makes up the floor collapses.
Oh, I got knocked down. She got up again. Remnant, soul.
lightning
Drop
crackles,
down.
and you're hit by searing heat and piercing cold at the same time. These caves have been
Overkill
touched
because
by
it's short
Kithri's
quest and we can get
elemental
away with it.
chaos. Best watch
Like,
your step.
do I need
As you
all of those
travel
spells in
into the
combo?
caves,
Probably not.
you slowly
In
shift
fact,
around
almost certainly not. But we're already at the end of the quest, so we've got the spell points to do it. We
A
might as well do it.
menacing voice seems to echo from everywhere at once.
The
What
eye
is
is
this?
a doorway into Kithri
Ah, that's
itself.
Lifeblood.
The voice croaks.
Did you think so great a prize would be easily won?
Mm-hmm.
Come, children. Time to feast.
With the death
Particular,
of the Grey Slod, the magic
I don't
arrow
remember
seen
the
with
active
eye
part
Kithri.
of the wizard past life being this effective. Eye of Kithri?
You can feel the rumble
Boom,
of
20K.
uncontrolled chaos within the Eye of Kithri as you put it into your pack. Better get the
And we might as well
unstable
go take
artifact
14.
into the hands of Moorgrave University researchers as soon as possible.
Actually, are we on caster level? Caster level 19, max 21? Yeah. I was just checking, it's like, is it worth it to go take levels? Now, if I were melee, it'd be like, nah, it doesn't really change anything. But as a caster, taking level automatically buffs all of my spells. Or at least all the ones that aren't already at max caster level. Like, Holy Smite is already at max caster level. But Flame Strike isn't. Favorite Soul, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Pumps. Mass speed of movement, greater restoration. Take mass spell resistance, sure. Wait. Do I have a... We can grab destruction, but that's a single target, right? Yeah, it's single target. We'll take mass spell resist. I was like, ooh, I have one action point. Or, not action point. Ugh. So, on, Sunday, I think it was? You know what came out in 1994? XCOM. I'd never played
You
XCOM
see a
before.
group of people engaged
But it was
in a
funny
shouting match.
seeing how
Robin Bix is
certain
trying
things
to
disagreed with
placate
each other.
them,
Because, like,
but it's not looking
in-game, they called them time
good.
points.
You learn that the levitating stone,
But
known as
in the
Eye of
manual, it called them
Serania,
action points.
the artifact you were sent
And I
to
think this
find,
was a
was
difference
stolen
in
last
versions, because there was one that was released as
Robin
XCOM
Bix,
Enemy
your
Unknown,
employer, suspects that this is an inside
or
job.
XCOM UFO
It's up to
Defense,
you to find
but the
missing
other name was
artifact
UFO
and
Enemy
figure
Unknown.
out who's done it.
So, I think it's just a difference in how they word things based on which version it was. So yes, we are in GDO right now. We don't have action points, we have enhancement points. They're also not talent points, they're enhancement points. Alright, disgruntled worker, talk to you. Caleb the Snitch.
The worker's testimony reveals that only
Talk to
Dennis,
you.
the foreman, knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the Eye of Serania. According to Caleb, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune as a burglar and an antiques collector. That
We
is a
are the alpha
conveniently
now, which is nice.
specific set of skills.
Discarded toolkit.
Some of the lockpicks
Been lucky
in
with
this
good
set of
density
thieves'
on clues
tools
so
are
far.
made in Sharn.
Hopefully,
Was someone from the
we'll
Boromar
get to
clan
continue
not
that
paying
trend.
attention, or is Clarissa
Ooh, I like the
being
little
framed?
thing floating in the air. I think
conversation
it's supposed to
with
be
the
a piece of
workers' union
newspaper.
member casts doubt on Bernadotte's interest in helping the workers.
Brave, the ability to see this. We did not get it. Fortunately, you don't need to do that if you just kill them. You can search this hidden lever, or if you can't find it, you just kill them and then it appears. It's convenient like that. I was gonna say it's powered by the blood of the innocent, except it's not. It's powered by the blood of the guilty, actually. It's like being powered by the blood of the innocent, but a little different. Still powered by blood, obviously, but just not of the innocent.
What has
Oh, there you are.
the leader been up to?
Let's see, any more hints around here? Is this a loot chest or a... Oh yeah, it's just a loot chest, okay. We did look at the pamphlet, though. Right, kobold footprints.
There are kobold footprints all over this place. They're up to something. And that
Can I find this?
Aether Finkelberry
Can,
is
okay.
involved.
Alright, nothing there. Alright, please tell me I can locate this too. Boo. Ooh, I say. What if I pray? Aha. Let it be shown. Prayer works. If you're in a setting where you can actually
This
get
feather may
literal
belong
magical
to
powers by
Dennis
praying.
Derpinshire. He's the only radiant
If you are not
I've
in
seen
that
around.
sort of
Is someone
environment,
framing
then
this poor soul? Or is he not
your
so
results
innocent
may
after
vary.
all?
Okay, I guess we'll go this way first. Okay. Why am I getting red dungeon alert suddenly? Can't have pissed off that many things. Oh, you cast magic missiles at me? Fine, I'll cast magic missiles at you. Kyber
looks
portal.
And smells like a portal directly to Kyber that someone forgot
Now,
to close all the way.
if we look at our quest tracker,
Kobolds could never open
this is just
something
straight
like
up
this
unfortunate.
without Aether's help and arcane expertise.
We are at exactly even, which is bad. For this quest to be fast, what you need, if you need it to be the opposite of that. You want to find the guy immediately. Means you want all the evidence to be against one person, then you go and confront that person, and then you win and the quest is over.
Aether Finkelberry manages to pacify the remaining kobolds. He reprimands you for provoking his research subjects.
Okay. This is where it would be really nice to have Dimension Door with me, but I didn't bring it, so we can't use it. So, time to take a different path. Ah.
According to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects? You
know, he was the last one that I got any evidence against,
even if
and
he
now we
didn't
get
steal
3 in a
the
row
Eye
against
of
him.
Serania. Aether Finkelberry is defiant. Aether unleashes his kobold followers on him. In the heat of battle, Aether's illusory disguise rips into shreds. Magnificent and vile Rakshasa. The Rakshasa falls, and a key tumbles into the muck nearby.
Alright. Is it the correct one?
As you look around, you don't see anything resembling a magical levitating stone. Perhaps you accused the wrong person after all. At least, of this particular crime.
What's my fortification at 120? Sure. We'll walk around with lower fortification in exchange for having skills. Excuse you. I don't know if anyone else caught that in the combat text, but that Demon Soul Kobold hit me for about 160 poison damage all at once. It was like 2 hits of 30 and then 1 of 100. So that hurt a lot. I didn't appreciate that. Heal ourselves up a little bit. Now we come down this way. Don't suppose any of y'all got any clues around here, would you? What about for a Scooby snack? Any clues for in exchange for Scooby snacks? Never. How about any clues? No, no clues, just pews. Unfortunate. Once again, no clues, just pews. Yeah. Okay. It's unusual, but I guess we have to rest in this quest. And off we go again. I don't even know if you can spawn clues in these. Ah, here we go. Well, this is the way down. So the way down should have some clues in here somewhere. Okay, so we already went through this section. What major area did I miss? Because I'm missing a lot of clues. Like at least 3. Ugh. This is the problem with this quest. It can be so simple and so easy, or it can just be like, nah. Nah, we're just not gonna let you do anything. It's like, nope, nothing to see here. No one here but us chickens. Like, clearly it's showing that there's something here, but... I think that's on a different level. Like it's above us or below us. So we come up. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Maybe we can drop down the middle. Like we've already been there, but maybe there's something on the way down. Halfling corpse, where? Where's our halfling corpse? Also, why can I not jump on that thing? Maybe it's up top? But I could have sworn that I specifically checked up top here. Marina the Chatterbox.
Morena told you the password to get into the illegal gambling den being run by the Boromar clan. Just use it on the dragon painting. Is she being sloppy? Or is this some kind of elaborate trap? All this evidence suggests that it's a good time to question Clarissa Boromar in person.
Okay.
You hear a dulcet
Okay.
chime as the binding enchantment unravels
Unfortunate.
from the Eye of Sirania.
Took us forever,
Portal blasts
but
open to a
that is the
painfully
risk.
bright
Sometimes
place.
this quest gets cleared in like 2 minutes, and sometimes it takes 15. I also find funny about this quest is just the scaling on the chest. They're like, wait, no, these are adventurers. Custom dictates that we should give them something as a reward. So like, oh, okay. And then they
Three
spawn in
angels offer
mini
you a
chests.
reward for returning the Eye of Sirania to them. They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best, for all worlds.
Okay. 2 down, 2 to go. Seizing the Dawn might be a little tricky for us because it's a bunch of light enemies and we are casting light spells as well, but we cast more than just
The
light
Eye
spells.
of Orion is reported to be
So,
somewhere within
hopefully
this
it's no
network
big
of
deal.
twisting desert canyons. Now the hunt for the artifact truly begins.
Alright, step 1, find the crests. Well, I suppose it's step 1, explore the cavern. But really that turns
Something
into
glinting in the back
find the
corner of the
crests.
cavern catches your eye. You found the first crest. No doubt more searching will turn up the others.
And I do like that we don't have to count out loud in chat because we have a quest tracker for it. lever down
The
there.
sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect.
Bam, targeting. Doesn't look like there's any crests up top. Okay. Means there's probably a chest far away down at the end. That's fine. Ooh, remnant chest. Using up a bunch of remnants has a big thing here now that we have our remnant turn-ins for the anniversary event. If you're not familiar with your remnant turn-ins for the anniversary event, might be a good idea to do so. They're offering some good stuff, including stuff that lets you just straight up craft Reaper bonuses onto things.
Then the pool
And
as an elemental flows up and
selection
attacks.
boxes
The elemental
for the
dissipates,
Mithran
and the
or rare
magical
spawn
barrier
gear.
protecting the pool
Well, not rare
fades.
spawn gear. That makes it sound like it's just from the wilderness people. No, like the rare gear drop sets. So things like those lesser artifact rings with all the slots and like alchemical acid procs on them. Yeah, you can get those without having to farm forever and still never see a drop. Alright, we still need to find 2 more crests. Which I think there's 2 more spawn points over here, but,
A terrified scream echoes through the canyons.
you know, we'll find out here in a second. Hi. This is probably only going to hit the one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh look, a crest.
You notice the motionless form of an elf crumpled upon the rocks below.
Pretty sure the crest can't be through that tunnel, but maybe we just decide that we're going to do an optional. Oh look, fungus. Oh look, a mysterious tunnel. What's through the mysterious tunnel?
You travel some distance through
Secret
dark,
tunnel.
twisting tunnels before the
Through the
horrible,
mountain.
yet familiar stench hits you. Kobolds.
Right, we got kobolds, so many kobolds. Is this open when I kill these guys? Like, what's the open condition?
Waves of kobolds scurry out of the tiny burrows that line the walls.
That's Family Reaper. Excuse you. Thank you. Alright,
As the
blow you up.
last kobold dies, the door sealing the passage slides open.
Because of course it does. Go. Helmet fall for them. Things right for you. Full green dungeon alert. Alright, so that's just shrines.
A shrill voice calls out.
You'll never reach our master!
Alright, I don't know what it is about this guy's movement, but I accidentally targeted him, and it just ruined everything. Because it's like, no, he's behind you. It's like, but he's in front of me.
Then
No,
the
he's behind you.
magical barrier
Like, okay.
sputters and goes dark.
Fight this one. Then zap it.
The dragon rumbles. Adventurers, I knew they would come for me eventually.
Oh,
It
Brockus.
is as foreseen.
Alright.
The dragon dies as it dies. No! The prophecy said I would.
Prophecy told you exactly what you needed to hear to get you to be in the right place at the right time. That's how prophecy works. It has to fulfill itself. Can we go through here? No, it's a barrier. Oh well. So yeah, nothing super impressive back here, as you can tell. But, you know, if you've always done it the fast way and never gone back here to do the optional, well, that's where it is. There's the optional. You kill a dragon, you get a little bit of extra XP. Not worth it, of course. On a pure XP per minute basis, it's definitely a waste. But sometimes we go out of our way to do something just a little different. There we go. Remnants. Very nice. We go through this long, squiggly passage. Oh, hi. There are multiples of you. All the way back. We are still missing one of the ceiling crests. We're going to be spam targeting on our way back, just to see if there's something we missed.
The rocks here look climbable.
They certainly do. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, off we go. So see, we're missing one. Find the ceiling crest, one left. I wonder if it's down below out there. While we're here, we'll check this passage. This is where I would normally expect it to be. Like, I thought I tab targeted into this, but I did, it's not there. That door is locked, so it doesn't matter, right? Yeah. We got this one. Yeah, we got that one. And then we went down here and we checked the hyenas, and there wasn't one here. Watch it be on those upper platforms that I looked at to tab target, but I didn't actually walk up to physically check while I had line of sight on where the spawn points were. And that's going to be where it was, and it's going to be like, oh. It was right here at the beginning the whole time. Oh, there it is. It's on the bottom, not up top. Well, that makes me feel less bad because I didn't... It's not that I missed it in someone of... It's not that it's like, oh no, you looked but you missed it. It's, nah, there was a place you didn't check. And I think that's preferable. Feels more fair. It's like, yeah, you looked up top. Did you ever look down below? No? Well, you should have looked down below then.
Feel more than hear a faint humming sensation coming from the device in this chamber.
Okay, let's see. Trick here. We need to hit all of them once, and then one of them a second time. So let's see. 1 and 3. Middle. Right.
The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden
Okay, or
pulse
maybe
of
we
magic
just hit them
power.
all once. That works
Somehow
too.
you get the strange feeling that the path has just become open to you.
What a strange feeling. What a strange and convenient feeling, in fact. How long does this last? Like 3 minutes? Yeah, it's a 3-minute invisibility buff, which is more than we need. We're just gonna go through. It's gonna take us like 30 seconds. Now, chances of us getting spotted are pretty high. There is that.
As you step inside the temple, you notice that the floor is totally free of the sand and dust of the desert. Everything is strangely
Yep,
clean.
we got spotted.
Someone, or something, is caring for this
They're just
place.
like, what do you mean you're
You hear
invisible?
the sound of
We
heavy
can see you just
footfalls
fine.
echoing down the tiled halls.
Ow. Ow. Please stop.
For many long years, this place relied upon secrecy to protect the Eye. That time has clearly passed. Very well. If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth.
You're resistant force?
The Deva
Huh.
pulls back with a nod.
Go figure.
You are indeed worthy. This charge is now yours to bear. Do not let it fall into darkness.
I find it funny that the
We will
Lantern
be watched.
Archon,
You wonder
was
about
an
the
Archon
Deva's parting
champion.
words as you place the Eye of
because
Orion
Archon
in
is a
your
type of
path.
champion that mobs can be, but also that type of like glowy yellow orb thing, that mob type is Lantern Archon. So, like, oh, an Archon. How fun.
You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. You remember that you've come to
Alright.
the House of Langor to
Time
find
to remember
and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor.
what the path
When you
is
touch
through
the
here.
water in this fountain, you feel
Pretty sure I've got it
almost
down,
weightless, as though you were floating
but
just
I'm not always
above the
100%
ground.
sure.
A pattern of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber. These stones you
Hit one of the outside
instinctively let out a
corners,
sigh as the
and
last
then
light
you
flickers
hit
out,
the
as if all
the not
weariness
outside
at
corner on the
first you
3
feel
other
a
ones.
sense of
That's how you do
calm
that
and
one.
relief. Yet
Like,
that
'cause you
relief
got
quickly turns to dread
triangles on each
as
of the
you
corners
notice that
and
something
one in
is
the middle.
wrong.
So you hit
steal
an
your
actual
mind
corner
as you're
once,
plunged into
because that'll do the
darkness.
middle.
You blink awake.
And then you
realize
hit
with a
a
jolt that
non-corner
you must have been
3
asleep.
times for the others.
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did resist my initial compulsion to send you away, after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the
Get
thralls of your
bitten.
sweet
Also, that might be the
dreams.
first time I've killed something with
There's
bite,
no reason to lie anymore.
or at least
I
with the
am
bite
what you
damage. I'm
seek.
pretty sure I level drained.
I am
I was
the
level draining stuff at level
Eye
1,
of
because obviously if
Dalquor.
it's level 1, then you drain it 1 level, then it dies.
So,
So, super powerful early on.
For all these years. You managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come
on,
find
let me
me
get around
if
the
you
edge.
must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep.
The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's support beams. You hear the Eye's cloying voice echo around you.
A pity to watch you fall so far. Not to worry, love. I'll send my dear friends
Yeah.
to help you get back.
Yeah,
on
keep
your
talking.
feet.
Keep
Turning
talking.
the valve releases a rush of hot air from a vent in the floor. The updraft is you catch your breath after the difficult climb.
Okay,
Taking
which
a
way
look
do we go?
You spot
Just rule of
unsealed
thumb,
doors
go for
by the
whichever door
chandeliers
is
up above.
closed. That's the way you
Surely
haven't gone
one of
yet,
these
so that's the
doors
way you
must
should be
lead
going.
to the chapel.
Hmm? Alright, we're having a lot of facing problems right now.
After the
There we
quarry
go.
vanish,
It's like I
you
had
notice
3
dead
spells not
bodies
work
on
due
the
to,
floor.
it's like, oh, you're not facing them. I'm like, I'm
appears that
pretty
the
sure I was facing
cultists
them.
of the Hidden Hand have tried and failed to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the eye.
Oh, there are shrines there. The main difficulty I've always had with this quest has always been finding the right way to get through it. Not with the actual combat itself. Like, oh, a shrine to restore your health and your cooldowns and so on and so forth. And it's just like, well, my main problem is getting lost, and the shrine doesn't fix that, so it is not a priority. Step back to reality. Unfortunately, we are still affected by gravity. This doesn't have an anti-gravity section. Although it would be kind of a fun reference if there was like the option there, like step back to reality, and then you went to, say, a floating section, so they could continue the reference. Like, so we step back to reality, and then oops, there's goes gravity, and then just so on and so forth. Just being like, aha, I understand. Thank you very much. And get blown up, please.
This vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard
That
below,
bait.
as well as 2 other doors on this level.
Come over here, we grab the pack. Grab the crest. Dream. The other crest is on this side, right here. There we go. You know, I have missed the timing on my normal stream breaks. Because normally, we spend like 3 minutes per hour, just, you know, take a break and rest our eyes so we're not staring at screens for hours on end. But I have missed the timing on it, so. But we'll take one here in a minute. Well, not like imminently. Probably after the next chain, actually.
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel.
Alright.
Yet you
Here,
cannot simply
this,
drop down.
that.
The room is blocked by a magic barrier.
You know, normally I do the puzzle one, but I think I'm just gonna not do the puzzle one.
Alas,
I think that we're gonna
so
choose
near
violence
yet
this time.
So far. If you ever hope to reach me, you will need to choose between the 2 trials I have prepared for you.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking your path forward disappear.
So, this is what you chose?
Very
Very interesting. Let's see how you fare.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your dream stands motionless before you, his eyes glazed and empty, as if he were still asleep.
My disciple! This heathen wants to destroy an idol of your god.
Says the eye. When the sleepwalking monk hears those words, he lunges toward you in a panicked frenzy. The crystal smashes to smithereens, dispelling the barrier above the Twilight Chapel. The sleepwalker
And down we go.
screams in terror as his false idol shatters, temporarily distracting him. You may want to take advantage of this momentary distraction to escape before the sleepwalker remembers who broke his statue. You drop down into the Twilight Chapel.
Now we just have to
Mother
wait for the fight
Ashira's
to start.
dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the eye of Dalquor.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me
Alright,
contained.
the final challenge.
when in fact,
Sure.
I had been the one
No
containing them
problem.
inside a calm illusion. And yet, you still wish to shake
Unfortunately,
them
there are
awake?
things like fire elementals in this
You've
fight, and
seen
we
how
don't
happy
have
they are
immunity
now.
stripping.
It would be such a
So
shame
we have to fall back to
rip
our
them
secondary
away
and
from
tertiary
their
elements.
happiness,
Which is not that big a
to
deal,
pull
because
them back
we can do
into
that.
this world with all its grim chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believe these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed. You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Dhampir's chilling voice. One last challenge left.
Right.
Final dream. As the statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life.
Okay.
You
He is
finally
in.
managed
I
to
see his
slay
dots,
the last
and his
illusion
dot has been
the
moving
Eye of
around.
Dhampir has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind,
There we go.
and you're jolted awake. As you blink awake, the Eye of Dhampir sighs. Well, I have
Great.
no
I think
more
I can pull
tricks.
this to let him in.
Despite the challenges I have thrown at you, here you stand.
Okay.
I suppose
So,
my reign
next,
over this monastery
diplomatic
has come
impunity.
to an end. Drained of power yet again.
Also, do I have the wrong weapons
For
on?
the moment, at least.
I do somehow have the wrong weapons
You have
on.
managed
How?
to break the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet I still live. And I still dare to dream. Now that the Eye of Dhampir's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
Alright, off we go. Alright, so we are using a trick in this quest.
Along the ridge
I
line,
know
high above
there
you,
isn't
is a line
that
of bamboo fencing.
vines. Don't know about it. God. So I forget if this trick is needed or not, and he also forgets if the trick is needed or not. It used to be a useful trick. But what you can do is... How this quest works is, you go up, you talk to a guy, he's like... We're about to be invaded, look at all those troops. Go warn the person at the start of the quest. And then you have to warn the person at the start of the quest, and then you have to go to the end, which is like close to the first guy you talked to. So before there were also gather mechanics, so you can't do certain things. You have to have your whole party do this, and you can short circuit it a little with things like Dimension Door, but there are ways to do this. So our plan is that I'm going to go and talk to the guy, and being the only one in the quest, this will satisfy the grouping up mechanic. And then what'll happen is that I'll say that I did it, and he will walk in, and he will talk to the person at the start of the quest, so that I can then
from the southwest comes the
immediately move towards the end of the quest. This might all be unnecessary now, because they did remove a decent chunk of the gathering mechanics. Like, it used to be that even that wouldn't work, because you need to gather at the door that brings you to the next section.
In the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo
You see, our
bridge
goal is
crossing
make
the ravine.
contact with
Perhaps
Levian.
it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Drow. You must warn Henrietta of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
When he walks in, he talks to Henrietta. Alright, yep. Now we just have to travel to the pass. And as you can see, the pass is very close to where we are now. Which is not close to where we started. There used to be a gather mechanic here where you'd have to get the whole party together before you could advance. Now, you actually don't need to kill any of these guys, because once you get to the end of the valley, the boss is like, hold up, I want to talk to him. And they stop being hostile for it. But we can just, like, snipe some as we run as well. It's fine. Oh, we got hit with Great Thundering.
A rough voice barks out.
My armor class has
Soldiers of
been lowered
Droam,
down to
stand
82.
down. The war
Where does that
captain
actually
wishes to
lower it?
parley with the intruders.
Oh, -9 armor class. Unfortunate. Yeah, solar cruelty gets to go down. And we'll do the optional here. Yo, War Priest. We got him? No. We need this one still. Yep, that'll do it. Wow. Okay, we wait. Someone just joined. So we'll wait for them to zone in, and then we'll kill this dude. Unless he kills me first, obviously. Or my Lantern Archon eventually pings him to death, like 50 damage at a time.
With Ilos Rolk dead,
Or
any
our new
hope of
joiner could
avoiding war with
zone in and
Droam
we
has
just
vanished.
drop
Their invasion
lots of fire on his
will
head.
be slowed.
In which case,
Enough,
well, he
perhaps,
just
to
dies.
give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
I do not need Wands of Blasting. Now, this,
The
like,
twisting,
triple chance
turning
at
path
loot
back to Stormreach
makes this quest
stretches
actually
almost
fairly
without
good
end.
for
It would
sentient
be
XP
better to
farming in
ride
cap.
back with the caravan
Because
when
you
the
can
mission
get,
is
like, Touch's
completed.
Wit, and so on and so forth. You can, like, get, like, multiple copies. So it's very good in that way. And it's very fast if you have Dimension Door, or you have people willing to bounce back and forth. How many points do I have? 3. That's enough to start getting closed wounds. We grab Framework. We start Framework. Off we go. Every time. Because I always go right to left. And every time I click on the buff, and every time it's like, you still have not gotten your spell components to be able to cast that again. Ah, you're right. I have, in fact, not gone to buy more reagents since the last time I clicked on that and got the same error message. My bad. Got a fear dot stacking on me, so that's not ideal.
Gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be
Unlike
enough to hire
last
my
life,
people as mercenaries.
I have exceptionally strong AoE, so even if people pull way more than they should here,
Mercenaries?
I can cut through it with
The sound of a
relative
warning
ease.
bell echoes down the streets. More Horam, Thorngak! The Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Sorakel with the news.
See? We're getting lots of spawns, but it does not matter. Boom. And the quest is done. This is fine. It's like, he apologized for not saying it. It's just like... I have mine on. Oh.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
When like, sorry, I didn't say V, and both me and the other guy are like, nah, I wear it full time because I forget it. It's like, you're good. Alright, he already got the salve. I'll go this way. Oh, he didn't already get the salve? Well, whichever. They're just killing things. Cool. But see, now when I think Soul, I've been watching / playing too much League of Legends, and it's just like, I think Dragon Soul, which is an entirely different mechanic, an entirely different game. I, for some reason, thought that that was already dead. Or, like, not aggroed on me or something. Hi. Like, wait, I thought I killed you. No, there were two. Alright, well I have nothing to do while one person runs around freeing all the coin lords, so might as well kill some dudes. Break some tools, you know, all that good stuff. Now, one option here is that you don't actually need the Stone to Flesh salve. You can, in fact, if you have it, just cast the spell. Just cast Stone to Flesh. Alternatively, there is the Staff of the Flesh Weaver, which drops from this chain, which contains charges of Stone to Flesh. So there is that. Missed one. Okay. Well, the way forward is clear. Okay. The wall of fire blocking the way has been cleared. But the quest is still like, but did you do the thing? Like, no, we haven't done the thing yet. I'm sorry. We'll wait for him to go free the last coin lord. Like, he missed one somewhere. Don't know which room it's in. There it is. Off we go. I think I will skip the optional, and by skip I mean maybe someone else will do it. But I'm running to the end. Ooh, soul. Let's see. Infantry, conscript. Please walk forward so that you can eat that AoE along with your ranged allies. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation in this difficult time. Ah, there we go.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
Ooh, lava divers. From what I'm pretty sure they're
A narrow tunnel
like,
filled with rushing water lies beneath the ground.
biggest push rating
Estes
guild, if
the
I recall
Medusa
correctly.
stands before you.
I've spent
She
so much time
seems
reincarnating, I'm like
unconcerned on the
never at
surface,
cap. But
her
I'm
snakes
pretty sure
hiss
lava
and
divers
glare
are
in your
the
direction.
the main guild that does high Reaper rating. There's probably others that I just simply don't know about. That's the name I think I've heard before for doing
Medusa
this.
falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You've stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
There we go. Finish out. Alright, rank 69, level 14. And I think that does it for the 12s that we wanted to do. Which is pretty much on schedule. We're getting close to being able to take the next level, so we're not, like, banking full levels yet, but that'll not be a problem, excuse me, pretty soon. Okay, let me check something real quick here. Not necessarily that one. We wanted to look at this. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so we're gonna spend some points here. How many points do we have? We have 4. Honestly, it should be this one. We'll just put a point here just instead. That also costs 2. What costs 1? This costs 1? It's like spell point cost, cooldown. It's like, yeah, 1 point there, 3 there. Cool. Close wounds. You get all the stuff always on. And New Hope gets put over here. So 2 spell points per heal. Honestly, we're gonna put it on that for our thing. It's like it doesn't heal for much, but might as well. That's just for like top-up healing between fights. So, we missed our timings earlier for taking our breaks, so this is something that we would usually be doing once per hour, which is that in order to take slightly better care of ourselves, we like to take about 3 minutes, about once an hour, to stand up, to walk around, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff that, you know, isn't staring directly into screens for long periods of time. So we're going to take a 3-minute break, and then when we get back, I think we'll head to Giant Hold 13s? Giant Hold 13s seem like a good idea. So that'll be the plan when we get back, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Wait. Alright, we're back, and Obad. That's not what we wanted at all! You go away. You come back. Thank you. Alright, I hope everyone had a good break. We have returned. We're going to head to Giant Hold 13s. Now, normally, I would probably actually hit not Giant Hold first, but I would hit Myth Draenor first. But I don't think I'm going to be streaming long enough to get through all of Myth Draenor, so we'll go with just Giant Hold 13s. There are fewer of them, and they're faster, and they're easier. So, and accept requests. We're going to grab a hireling. Hello. Nope, not you. Those are the high level ones. Give me Tanya. She's not as broken as she used to be. So, during the patches where it was, let's say, where Favored Soul was massively overtuned, Tanya, being a Favored Soul, was also massively overtuned. This is when they buffed the damage on Smite to a ridiculous degree, and they have since nerfed it. But she would, like, compete with people for kill counts. Glassjaws, welcome. Welcome with your 12 people. How are you? How are things? How was your stream? We are heading to Giant Hold 13s. Good. Excellent. Have you tried the new Thief... I keep wanting to call it Thief Acrobat yet. New Arcane Trickster yet? Oh, you are on your Trickster. I see. I have not had a chance to try it yet. I'm almost tempted to not try it and instead do like an Archmage sort of thing on Wizard, because they buffed all the Force spells too, and I kind of want to see how the Force spells go.
Very clouded when I first arrived.
Well, sorry, take that back. They didn't buff all of the Force spells, but they buffed a lot of them.
Understanding that it burned.
Oh, you've done 3 lives of it, and now you're going to cap. I see. Yeah, I didn't change my leveling plan based on... Stop that. You're blocking my line of sight. I haven't changed my leveling plan based on the release, so it's just like, oh cool, that came out. Anyway, I'm still doing my Dhampir lives. So we are on Favored Soul, and we're Dhampir because I chose Favored Soul because I hadn't done it in a while, and because it's like, I thought it'd be funny. It's just like, well, I'm doing the broody undead race. What class should I use? Well, clearly, the class that we should use is the one that does all the light spells. I'm gonna bite you. Dhampir are good tricksters? That is a good thing to take into account for next life. I believe this will be my second Dhampir life. No. What do tricksters have for AoE? Because I know that they buffed chain missiles to make like all the missiles explode. We were talking about it a little bit earlier with like how ambush works. Chain missile mostly. Alright. Well, this is what I deserve, because last time I came through this quest, I got the key in, like, the first try both times, so we are regressing to the mean.
Slumps to the ground. A metallic clink catches your ear.
Like, I can even feel the buffs to force spells just from the Wizard Past Life SLA that we've got. So it's just like, huh. With an actual force caster, that might be pretty strong. But yeah.
The unmistakable
We take Thornbloom. Did they fix it? I think I saw something in the patch notes that there was a bug they fixed to make it more reliable. Because I know that when I've taken it on Blight casters before, it's been like a lot of times it just doesn't go off. And I was told that it's similar to part of Meteor Swarm, where it's like, oh, if you have Quicken turned on, then it won't work properly. But, oh, yeah, it used to be. So they fixed it. Okay. And now you've tested it, and it's actually fixed, not just like they say it's fixed. Because sometimes we say things are fixed, and it's just like, well, no. We fixed the thing that makes it break, like, half the time. The other half of the times that it breaks, it's breaking for an entirely different reason. So it needs a different fix later. Yeah.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
I'm actually kind of surprised that I haven't gotten actually, like, hurt a lot yet. Like, I haven't been punished for some of my bad decisions. That being just, like, kind of walking up and saying, I'll face tank a trap if there's one here. I keep pulling levers, and I keep not getting hit by big nasty traps. Because we don't have, like, evasion or anything. Famous last words? Yeah. No, I'm aware that I'm tempting fate when I say it's like, I've been lucky so far. Like, that's just like a sign that it's about time to stop getting lucky. But, you know, sometimes I like to live dangerously. I mean, you can tell I like to live dangerously from the fact that I got my wings and footprints on. I don't really make a secret of it. How do you get wings? So this set of wings was from the most recent Fae event. Now, technically, I in fact have... Alright, you need to... You can't even like see him while I'm in here, so I'll show you in a second. Grab this loot here. Also, fun fact, the casters in this quest can cast Disintegrate, so that's fun. Yeah, those are the hardcore ways. Oh, see, this is what happens when I'm only glancing to the side because I'm mid-combat. I saw a two-word name. I saw a name that started with G and had an underscore separating the words, and I did not pick up immediately that it was a different person. That's on me. My bad. But yes, those are the hardcore rings. I also got the softcore rings. And I have them out because I like being able to jump and have them like do this flappy transition where they change color.
Memories are lost.
Or I've also occasionally changed them just to be thematic. Just like, you know what, in this quest, everything is blue. Let's get some contrast in here. But yeah, the wings are from the most recent hardcore event, which I did actually solo just because of the way the event was with like putting hardcore people with non-hardcore people. It just didn't feel hardcore. Like, I'm kind of in it for the challenge, and after I went through the harbor and it was just like, this doesn't feel right. Not like morally incorrect, but it just like kind of feels off. So it's just like, you know what? Nah, I'm just gonna solo it. And so I did. So, yeah. We did manage to get our solo off. We had a couple close calls, but none too bad. One of the worst ones was there was a big server lag, and I was on Blightcaster Druid. And the server lagged badly enough. Like, we're talking like a full minute lockup. it lagged badly enough that my... See, now I'm gonna forget the name of the ability.
When I look upon this battlefield,
It's nature's something, but so is, that's like just saying it was a druid spell. It's the one that gives you a small heal when you drop below 50% health.
we will do evil again if we are not
Yeah,
stopped.
I mean, Blightcaster is pretty strong. Like, I'm not gonna deny that. But I also have, in past hardcore seasons, played Favored Souls at a time when it was strong. But I've also played like Sword and Board Wizard, so I play a lot of things. But in any case, so the spell they have, which I'm forgetting the name of, that heals you when you drop below 50% health, that didn't trigger until I was unconscious. That's how bad the server was locked up. But it was enough to bring me out of unconsciousness and let me panic hit my Aasimar hands and run away. Just long enough to kill that boss, like heal, kill stuff, and then the server like hard crashed all the way. So that was a bit of a close call on that one. The temps are loved, yeah. Like the temps are great for the sustain, but as I mentioned, not only did I choose to be Blightcaster, I chose to be Aasimar. So I have the temp HP for the sustain, and then I had the Aasimar healing hands for emergency burst heals, which normally Druid kind of lacks, especially Blightcaster Druid kind of lacks. So we did that. But yeah, so that's how we got the wings, and the footprints, the bloody footprints. That is hardcore season 5. Yeah, I think it was season 5. That was the 5k favor reward. And the 5k favor grind was a lot. What did I do that on? That might have been the Favored Soul season that I did. What racing class do I play? Like, am I right now? Right now, I am a Dhampir Favored Soul. Pure Favored Soul, all levels in Favored Soul. And the normal Dhampir, not the iconic. So that's what we are right now, but this is a very established character. This is like... how many past lives do I have on this thing anyway? A lot. About a few? About a few. Like 150-ish. Love the cloak from Hardcore. Oh, see, you've reminded me. I forgot to get... Like, this is the first life in forever that I forgot to grab my cloak out of the bank. So, one reason that I, like, didn't get Hardcore cloaks is because I have the old Epic Destinies cloak, which is a really sweet cloak. And so I have no need for any other cloaks. Oh, look. A spam bot. Let me take care of that real quick.
Unmistakable click of a door opening.
And did you forget you got the 20th anniversary cloak? I did not. I have actually not talked to the 20th anniversary cloak dude yet, so I don't have a 20th anniversary cloak. In fact, I haven't looked at it. How is it? Is it like, is it really nice? It's awesome? Okay. Also need more chai. Did not forget you. I see you there.
Leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
It's so-so? Okay. Getting mixed opinions. Okay, am I even wearing... I think this is just the... I have no cosmetic cloak on right now, right? Yeah, okay, this is just what the winter cloak looks like. You can also get the quiver or another reward if you want. Yeah, I have the quiver from the last time they did it. I think it was 15th anniversary? So yeah, I've got my quiver of alacrity from last time we had a box. Because I was not playing when that was current content, and like the Black Abbot was current content, so I didn't have a quiver from then. You think 15th looks better?
And why?
Interesting. And actually, after this one, I think I'll run over to the teleport point, and I'll go back to town and grab my cosmetic cloak, because I've seen a lot of cloaks, and I really like the old Epic Destiny cloak. I don't know why. It's just really cool looking to me. Let's see, do I have enough? Oh, missed entirely. Now everything's going to hit me. Right. Wait, why does the 15th imply that? I thought that would be something that you would think for the hardcore cloaks. Or do you mean like there's some like hidden symbols on it or something? Excuse you, go pull the lever. Don't run towards me. Oh, the Epic Destiny cloak. Oh, is it? I thought it just basically meant I was playing while the old Epic Destinies were a thing. Like, was there a special condition for getting it? I thought it was just anyone who had filled out their Epic Destinies, and that wasn't that hard. You had to have failed all the spheres? Yeah. If you were doing Epic Live, like, I've been doing Epic Past Lives at that point, and you kind of had to. Like, if you wanted an Epic Past Life in a certain one, then you had to level that one. Which was interesting. So, alright, for anyone who is not familiar with the old system as compared to the new system, I'm not going to go into all of like how the old system worked with like twists of fate and all that, but as far as like how it interacts with past lives, essentially, in order to get a past life of a certain sphere, like divine or whatnot, you needed to have experience in that sphere. So, which basically meant you had to level using that. So like, if you wanted a divine thing, like, you would need to level in Magus or Draconic if you wanted to get an arcane past life. And things of that nature. So it ended up with weird things, especially like WoW leveling, that people would be in very much off-spec destinies because they needed the XP for the past life they wanted. Which is why they did away with that for the current system. Do I have enough jump? 39. That is enough jump. But it was a pain in the butt, especially when your class didn't match the Destiny mode. That's correct! Fortunately, I tended to play a lot of different stuff. So, but when I was doing all the different Epic Past Lives, it didn't really matter that much because, well, I was going to be playing different types of stuff anyway. And I just kind of naturally got it. I didn't have to, we'll say, target farm anything because, well, I was going to be playing a variety of stuff in the first place. So it just came naturally as a result of playing a variety of stuff to start with. Now, another big difference with the old Epic Destiny system is that once you had all of the XP, it was sitting there waiting for you as soon as you got to what? As soon as you got to level 20. So there used to be a just ridiculously huge power spike as soon as you hit 20. Which is why they had to rebalance the Epic Elite, Epic Reaper quests when they did it. Because it's just like, oh, some of this stuff was balanced around the fact that you would have enormous power spikes as soon as you hit the level, and now you only get, you know, however many points, and don't get everything. Like, when I mean everything, I mean like what we would call nowadays like an epic moment, like the top end stuff. You'd have that at level 20 if you had leveled previously, instead of the current way. Yeah, that was bad anyway. It did serve to, let's say, can't remember how I was going to phrase this, but it had bad effects on, like, the difference between a new player and a more established player. It was just like, if the level 20 quests are balanced around having a past life and having a full epic destiny, that's really gonna suck if you're a first lifer and have nothing. Yeah, see, we're on the same page. You'd have people without that and they'd get hammered. Yes, absolutely. It was a rough time to be a first lifer. You basically just hang out in the older quests that weren't as hard. Stuff like lots of Lords of Dust, and, like Lords of Dust and the Menace of the Underdark chain. Like that hadn't had power creep on it yet. So like there were definitely easier ones that you would still be able to do, or another option which seems silly nowadays, because with all the power creep in the game, it's kind of expected that even on a first lifer, even if you can't pull Reaper, you can pull Elite. It's no big deal. Wasn't always the case. Sometimes it's just like, well, I hit Epics. Time to run on Epic hard, even though I was in Elite in Heroics. And that's just how it was, because that's just how the power curve was. So it's just like, well, it's no big deal. It's just how it is. My character is strong enough to do this difficulty, so that's the difficulty I'm going to do. Which is honestly not a bad way to play. Like, if you're new to the game, and you don't know the quests, and you have, we'll say, more of a flavor build than more of an optimized build, don't let anyone tell you have to be an Elite or Reaper. Play on hard. Play on normal. Play whatever you like. It's a game. Have fun with it. But as I said, we got our teleport point. And now, I'm going to go grab my cosmetic cloak out of the bank. I think it looks cool. Hello! Cosmetic cloak. Assuming the bank loads, obviously. It'll load eventually. I swear. There we go. Only level 1s only. Cloak of Destiny. There it is. Yeah. I like it. You got the glowy old Destiny spheres. You got the whole, like, star chart thing going on. I like it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Rest well. I will try to keep the people you have sent to me entertained. Are you not entertained? I hope you are. If you're not entertained, you can at least be edutained. We try to be informative on this, as I've been playing a long, long time. Which is not to say that I know everything, which is actually one of the things I really enjoy about DDO. Which is that, despite playing for a long time, and despite having played most of the builds in the game, there are still things that I haven't done. Or just secrets that I don't know. Or, like, there are all sorts of weird tricks and jank and different multi-class builds, or just there's all sorts of things, and I still don't know everything. So it's fun to try things out. Yes. Oh, wait, we don't want to go there. I'm too used to doing all of Giant Hold at once. And not doing, like, 13s only. So... Alright, no, 13s only. You come here.
The long history of
Foundation.
mankind is told in these statues.
And you know what? I paid for
They
Tanya,
are
so
eroded,
we're gonna make her work for her pay.
Are we?
But unlike
We
last
have
time,
become
she's not gonna be
wicked
random
and
lever puller.
worthless.
She gets to be put
This
on aggressive.
world
We're gonna
would
see
be better off without
if
us.
she can compete with, we'll say, a more experienced favored soul. Chances are she can't. But, you know, we're gonna give her a chance.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins.
So, Tanya, why didn't you kill them?
Stop the walls
You're supposed to be the bloodthirsty one.
while giving off a solid
her glory days are long past because she really, really benefited from when Divine Smite was super broken. And now that it is no longer super broken, neither is she. I'm immune to burning blood. Possible. Oh, wait, shit. What just hit me for like 300 fire damage? Well, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. You, stay for a moment. Let's go. But yeah, there was a period of time when Favored Soul was the benefactor of having Divine Smite be ridiculously overpowered. And at that same time, Tanya was likewise stupidly overpowered. Like, not as overpowered as grabbing Byron to just haul you through Korthos, but, you know, still good. Not everyone can be Byron. I'm probably gonna have to shrine because I'm wasting a lot of spell points. Oh, she got a kill. I am a failure. I have allowed my hireling to get a kill. The shame. The shame. You know, the patch notes said that they buffed that for players only, and I doubted that, and it appears that I was correct to doubt that. Because they buffed Scorching Ray damage, and they said that only applied to the player versions of the spell. But the non-champions throwing Scorching Rays at me for, like, 300 damage... I tend to not believe them that, you know, oh no, that's definitely only the player's version, and definitely it's not the enemies who are just going to be obliterating you with Scorching Ray. Do you mind? I'm trying to open a door, Plague Reaper. Very rude. Exceptionally rude. Fight you. But yeah, I guess it's not as bad as when they buffed Black Dragon Bolt, and you'd go into what was that? Invitation to Dinner, and you fight the Iron Golems that cast it. And if it was on High Reaper, it's just like, no, this is like run spell absorb or die. Those are your two options. You will not have enough health or resist or absorb to get through as much damage as their Black Dragon Bolts were doing on even like mid-Reaper. Like ticking for like 4K sort of thing. It was crazy. Almost reminds me of like some of the early like WoW private servers when like no one knew what they were doing and it was all quite bad really. Where people didn't really understand how the game worked, and therefore they were doing things just full-on wrong. So, specifically what I'm thinking of is, and for those of you who haven't played WoW or didn't play old WoW, spells had different ranks, you know. You're level 1, you get Fireball. Like, you get a level 1 Fireball. And then, maybe every, like, 6-7 levels or so, you would get your next rank in Fireball. So like, alright, level 1 you get Fireball, level 2 you get Frostbolt, level 3 you get another spell, level 4 you get another spell, and then maybe level 5, alright, you get your next level of Fireball. Okay, cool. And what ended up happening is the people who coded the enemy mobs gave them the level of Fireball equal to their level. So, the level 5 enemy wizard would cast a level 5 Fireball, which you normally wouldn't unlock until level 30? so you're just getting one shot. Because people don't understand that it's not like, I cast this spell at caster level that. It's like, no. That is very much a higher level unlocked spell. Yes, yes. You see, boom. Get hit for like 300. It's wild.
Patrick the Monarchical curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet.
Yeah. Alright, so classic mistake, we have buffed this spell, but don't worry, just the player's version, and nope.
Sonic blast resonates toward the
Nope.
ground beneath Patrick the
That is incorrect.
He loses his footing.
I'm not going to say you're lying, but I will say you're wrong.
Or his death.
Those are two separate things. Lying
Storm's eye.
is being deceitful. You can say things that are false and not be lying if you actually believe them. Because there's no intent to deceive. You're just wrong. And this is something that people will get into fights about a lot. Where it's just like, you were lying to me. It's just like, what do you mean? It's just like, no, no. They were wrong. They weren't lying to you. They told you something that was false. Because they were wrong. And you were going...
history of
And
mankind
then for
is
3
told in
glorious
these
periods,
statues.
you were both
They
wrong
are
together.
eluded,
And then when
as
one of you found out,
we.
oh no,
We have become
that's not how things actually
wicked and
are,
worthless.
you got
This
mad at the one who told
world
you incorrectly in the
would
first
be
place.
better off without us.
But yes, we are having a good go of it. And we are on our way. Down we go.
I once saw a
crack out.
strange creature carry someone inside here. It had
You know, I went
a
back to
tiger
town for my
face.
cosmetic cloak, and I still did not get the spell components I
hatred.
need for Stalwart Pact. So that's unfortunate.
A distressed
Now I have
female
hiccups.
voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths.
Come on. Yeah, I was like, wait, is she still on aggressive? She is still on aggressive. Very nice. So you only need to kill the Rakshasa to open the chest. These other guys, it's like, you know, if you want to kill them, it's fine, but it's no big deal. There we go. Great success. Get smited. You've been flamed or struck. The advantages of knowing the quest reports. Like, the ground is going to collapse here, but I remember where the safe spot is.
Not clearly audible.
Granted, we also have access to a leap ability, so we could have just jumped across too. The ground's gonna collapse there too, but not yet. Tanya's almost dead. Heal her a bit. Go figure it out. See, she's now at full health again. She takes care of herself pretty well. Got that. Get her past the trap.
The voice grows louder and more intense.
Alright, so there is a bug in this section, but we don't have to worry about it because we're solo at the moment. The bug is, if you're in a group that's moving fast, and you split for this, and I pull this lever, and at the same time, someone pulls the other lever, sometimes it bugs, and you cannot continue. Like, they don't come down. So, if you've ever been in here, and people are talking in chat, being like, alright, wait, I'll pull, or like, I'll pull first. That's what they're navigating. They're like, alright, let's not bug this. Alright, we have 700 spell points. That should be enough, right? Probably. What I wanted. Okay, we'll use more spell points. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna hoard them like mega elixirs. I mean, maybe I will, but maybe not quite as badly or as much. Mega elixirs are for saving, like, it's where storing mega elixirs is just how things go. It's like a challenge run for high score. You can't use your mega elixirs because your score at the end of the RPG is based on how many consumables that you ended up not using. Just to show that you did well. Like, you don't need no consumables. I was worried that there was going to be a trap in that doorway, because sometimes there is. And we had a move speed debuff from the Carnage Reaper hitting us. It's just like, if we're slowed down while we're in this trap, that could be a little rough.
Several of his implements are clearly missing.
Also, Tanya's up to 3 kills. So, props to her. Another Reaper. Getting a lot of Reapers right now. Oh look, I was just talking about Black Dragon Bolt. And here it is, ticking for 60 a shot.
Through the gate.
Please let me out of here.
Cloud of smoke engulfs.
Yes, yes. Lothar the Insidious. You're very insidious. I'm sure you're Darth Insidious too. There we go. Taken care of. And with 81 spell points left. Perfect. I was very careful and definitely plotted exactly how many spell points I would need. Not at all just decided to cut it close and fall back on SLAs if I messed it up.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face.
See? She got one.
Of hatred.
Alright, what level are we? We're level 14. And we're running level 13s. Which means we're good to take 15. Which means swapping out some gear. So we're going to do that. You, take me back to Stormreach. Yes. Get Sharn gear. Do we have the correct Sharn gear? Almost definitely not. Because as I said, I have not played this class in a long time. Concentration, yes. Actually, we don't need jump anymore. We have enough to cap out. Ooh, I did not plan ahead for what we need as far as feats are concerned. Oh, we just go with that. Go with greater spell focus, right? Yeah. Greater spell focus. Don't show unavailable ones. Is the favorite soul one all the way at the bottom? Where is it? There it is. What do we care about? What's most likely to wreck us? Cold dots are annoying. Lightning is... We'll do cold. Lightning is probably better, but, you know. Do we want to grab mass freedom of movement? It probably doesn't matter. But we'll grab it anyway for convenience when running in groups. We can get Comet Fall, we can get Heal. We'll grab Heal and then not put it on our bars. Is that an option? And then we'll grab... We're never going to cast Command. Grab Divine Punishment. We're probably never going to cast that either, but, you know.
The ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the City of Towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach Harbor to set sail for
Beacon of
Sharn.
Grace, sure, why not? Put that over there. Beacon of Grace. Alright, time to grab Sharn gear. The question is, do we have Flame Cleansed Fury, a full set, with us? Should be faster than last time. Alright, show me level 13, 16 weapons. Same here. We have Lilting Song. Cool. Doesn't matter. Oh boy. A lot of scrolls, apparently. Fallen Age, Fallen Age, Golden Age, Golden Age, Golden Age. Yeah, nothing we care about. Okay. Shields. Resplendent Fury. Ah, yes. We will take that. Because right now, our offhand, we're mostly using it for Insightful Radiance stuff. And this also has Insightful Radiance lore. We will take Resplendent Fury. That's very nice. Armor. Blessed Vestments. Medium or Flame Cleansed Fury. Yes. We take that. That's exactly what we wanted. Eyes. You know, we might not swap to Dusk Lenses. We might. Like, I'm going to pull them out anyway. But normally I would swap to Dusk Lenses because they're part of the set I was wearing. But we're wearing Flame Cleansed Fury this time, so we don't need that. Head. Nothing. Which makes sense. Like, compliance is an option, but it's not a good option. Neck. And neck. We'll grab the Golden Guile. And that is it. Trinket. I know, never mind. I know I'm not swapping trinkets. Cloak. We want our Flame Cleansed Fury Cloak. Hallowed Trail, there it is. Waist, Bronze Dragon Scale is our defensive option. We could go with Black Satin if we wanted more offense, but we go Bronze Dragon Scale. We don't have enough space in our backpack. Okay. Time to do a little bit of inventory management. What do I have in, like, random slots? Or do I... Did I not get my extra space? I did not get my extra space from Coin Lord, so I'm down a whole bag. So, that's part of the problem. There's our hand axe. Yeah, that goes away. Mountain's Edge goes away. We'll keep that for this for a second. We'll keep that for a second too. Just until I figure out if I have it better. Madstone Skull, no. Power Pack Barrel, possibly. Glovian Light Mace, no. Scepter, maybe. Kama. Like, could I be feeding these to sentient weapons? Yes, but they're like level 10 stuff, so it does not matter. So like, it's not worth the time to keep them around to feed them. Yeah, those go away. Those go away. That goes away. Keep that. That goes away. Sure, we'll keep a mythic keystone ring. Acid Blast. Almost out of... Alright, so we need spell components as well. Okay. We repair everything. We talk to the Coin Lords dude to actually get ourselves another bag. Thank you. Alright. Now where were we? Waste, right, we wanted Bronze Dragon Scale Belt. Rings, we have options here. Shattered Onyx is nice for the Profane Spell Focus and all, but we do have Insightful Charisma on our Orb. Chieftain is Wisdom, we don't care. Celestial Topaz with 8 Charisma, we definitely want that. We'll grab Shattered Onyx as an option. Any rings up here that I'm missing? Band of the Holy Way. No. Huh. I'm not doing a lot of enchantment, illusion, and necromancy though, so yeah, no. Yeah, no. Alright, rings. Hands. Attunement gauntlets, don't care. And hands. Resilient and strong, definitely not. Feet, no, we're not changing our feet. Wrists. Hallowed Castigators are what we want. They're a good defensive piece, generally speaking, and they do good stuff for us too. They're part of our set. Not waste, wrists. Flourishing Fauna? Unseen Assassin? No. Okay. So that's all we have as far as swaps go. And then we're going to look and see what we're missing. Because this loadout that I just kind of grabbed haphazardly does not take into account a lot of the things that we care about as far as needing all of our different spell powers. So we grab our Resplendent Fury. The Leaf Mail... So, do we lose our exceptional stuff? Yeah, so we lose our exceptional power and crit by doing this. We lose 8 universal spell power and 3 exceptional lore. But, on the plus side, we go from light armor to medium, which probably drops our dodge, but gains physical resist. And armor class, of course. And then over here, we're swapping our belt out. We're swapping Hallowed Trail. And I think that's it on this page. And then as far as rings are concerned, we definitely want Celestial Topaz. And Dusk Lenses are probably useful. Like, the only downside to them is that I have to now remember to swap out my Master's Gift. Like, They're a good piece of gear, especially when I'm casting so many different types of stuff. Golden Guile goes here. Hallowed Castigators get put on instead of Green Dragon Scale, so we lose our efficiency. And we can put on Shattered Onyx, but it doesn't give us a lot. Especially since I think our dodge is capped, so getting Insightful Dodge doesn't help us. Yeah, our dodge is very much capped. So, yeah, let's take a quick look-see here. So what did we not swap? Well, we didn't swap our Ruby-encrusted gauntlets, which is good because this is currently our only source of fire lore. Now, an upgrade we got is this giving Insightful Potency gives us Insightful Fire damage. So that's a big boost there. The Potency doesn't help us much on that. So what elements are we actually casting? Well, we're casting a lot of Flame Strike, which is fire and physical. We get our physical and physical crit here. We didn't have Insightful Physical before. Now we do from this. Fire, we get our fire lore and our fire here. And then we get Insightful Fire there. And then we have light. We get light here, but the light here doesn't actually matter anymore because that's 11 and 73. And we now have Hallowed Trail, which is 14 and 94. So much stronger there. Unfortunately, this does give to... Alright, never mind. It's Wisdom and Charisma. For some reason, I read that it's Constitution first. But yeah, so we get more spell crit on all of those, which is really, really nice. Over here, we get our positive spell power, which if we're going to be using Closed Wounds, that's nice. So we have Radiance, we have Positive, we have Fire, and we have Physical. Also, here, we have Insightful Radiance lore and Insightful Radiance, so that's always nice as well. As far as our spell point costs go, we did lose our efficiency from our bracers, so we don't have that anymore. But we did get efficient metamagic empower and efficient metamagic maximize, so our spells cost less now because everything we're casting is empowered and maximized anyway. So that's good for us there. Yeah, we have more charisma here. We have no real reason to be wearing this anymore, which means we could probably benefit from swapping it to a lot of things, really. I mean, like, we don't even have set bonuses from Feywild for it anymore. So, show me actual level 5 to 16 necklaces. Alright, so we have a choice of ice or lightning, neither of which is useful. We have the torque, which is kind of funny. We could get the transform physical energy. Let's drop this down to 5 as well, and also check next. Pendant of Silence. I mean, could be useful. Just run Pendant of Silence and be like, no, you don't get to sound burst or stun me. And Dance Guard. But while we're here, let's see. Time to dump all the stuff we don't care about anymore. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need that. I don't need that. We do need that. That's been replaced. That's been replaced. We'll hold on to this for a second just in case. We upgraded from that. We upgraded from that. We upgraded from that. And other stuff we're keeping around to swap. Upgraded from that. And that. And that. And then over here... Yeah, we don't need the Celestial Beacon anymore. We don't need the malleable scepter anymore. We don't need that one at all either. Alright, cool. Excellent. So, what are our stats looking like now? Oh, wait. We're at 15. So we get a little bit more of each of these. So, what are we looking at? So, fire, we're looking at 290, 38. Force, 305, 31. Light, 340, 42. Okay, alright. So we're doing pretty well. Not amazing, but still plenty good. And let's see, where are we? Alright, I think we're going to do one more chain before we head out. And that one more chain is going to be towards March. Because if we're looking at level 13 quests... Actually, wait. We can learn spells, didn't we? Yep. We got these. Oh, wait. No one reminded me. I said we needed spell components. Where's the closest place to get spell components? Guild Airship? Probably Guild Airship. Nah, we'll hit House J. I forget which floor of the ship it's on. I'm in House J. We'll bring heal out here. We'll bring heal harm. This is divine punishment. Sure, we'll put it on our bars. Arcane divine. Thank you. I'd like to trade. Cleric and favored soul components. We're not using 1s and 2s apparently. We are going through 3s, so let's get 500 of those. We're down to 21 4s, so let's get 300 of those. We're out of 5s, so 400 of those. And 6s, 400 of those. And we can cast level 7 spells now, so 400 of those. And, you know, just so I don't have to come back in the future, grab 500 each, or sorry, 400 each, of each 8 and 9, even though I cannot cast those yet. Cool. Now, where were we? We were going to head to Lord's March Plaza. You take me to Marketplace, not north. That's the closest we're going to go. And it's about, and actually, it's been like an hour-ish. So we are going to take our last break of the evening before we head into the last quest chain of the evening. So if you haven't been around here before, we like to take a break about once an hour for 3-ish minutes. Just to stand up, stretch, refill our drink. You know, do all those things to take a little bit better care of ourselves instead of just staring at the screen for hours upon hours on end. So we're going to hit a 3-minute break. I'll see you on the other side, and we'll get going into the second Lord's March chain. Alright, we have returned. It has once again decided that it doesn't want to capture DDO until I click onto it again. But that's fine, we make it work. Right, I hope everyone had a good break. We do like to run that concurrently with when Twitch wants us to run ads, because the thing that sucks about ads in live streams is that, well, you miss out on what's going on with the ads. It's not like watching ads on normal TV where it's just like, well, yeah, the show's paused during ads and you don't miss anything. If you're watching a stream and you're in the middle of something and ads run, well, it sucks. So, that's why that I've decided to get that double whammy of we need to take breaks and not stare at the screens, just, you know, for our health. And Twitch wants me to run ads,
Summerfield is
so
ablaze. Black
we get
smoke
that
pours from
handled at
countless
the
buildings.
same time.
Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving
No
orders.
problem.
That must be Captain Marcus.
We get to pull a full after these messages. We'll be right back.
The sound of
unloaded the
pillage
dishwasher
echo
a little
remaining city
bit,
walls.
got a bit of a
Unless you
snack,
stop
refilled
the
my drink,
Droam army,
and I hope everyone else
Summerfield's
had a
fate will be shared by
similarly
every
enjoyable
district
break.
in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Oh good, we have 50 temporary spell points. That's good enough to cast one spell. No, actually not even. Flame Strike costs 57. Alright, where's the next portal? Portal! Now! Hooray! Grilling. Like, pretty much any quest where stuff spawns in a predictable manner. Just like, ah, I see. You have entered the kill box. And now you are being killed. Oh, one escaped it. It is nice to see, like, those 2K crits. I mean, technically not 2K, 1971. But that's close enough. Unless you're talking, like, birth dates. In which case, it's not very similar at all. Alright, so the last one will be over here. We did all the others. Right? Oh, good. I was a little early. Okay. I'm surprised I landed that. I thought it was a little early.
Several moments pass without portals appearing.
Turns out, yes. I was a little early.
Droam Army Commander this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. I'll be on our Archon. Oh, we got like 2 minutes left on our Archon. It's fine. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways. Not even rest shrines.
Oh wait, I should bite you. You know what? How good is this? How much does that actually kick for? Is it enough to kill you? Maybe not on its own, but with the Archon shooting at 2, it seems to be okay. Where are we looking? Looking this way? Hello, diggers. We got multiples here. I really should probably lead with Comet Fall more. Because it is cheaper. But then again, it doesn't kill them. I mean, maybe it would have killed him. He made his reflex save. But I think Comet Fall's reflex save is not for damage, it's for for the knockdown. I could be wrong though. It's been a bit. Hi.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses,
on cooldown.
starting with locking the Sally port.
Yes, we'll lock the Sally port, and the Gertrude
Rank
port,
odors from the Stormreach sewer system
and the Lauren
waft up
port.
from this
Like, we're
sewer
locking
tunnel beyond this
all the
hatch
girl ports.
leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the Sally port lock, Droam flankers pour through the crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sally port flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Pop this up just in case. And this.
General Taggar's scream of rage
Took care of that
echoes
one.
off the city walls as he falls.
Do I get this loot? I do.
Mournful
Excellent.
roar rises
Oh, wait, that's the
from
stuff I was talking about
Droam
earlier.
response, indicating
think.
that with Taggarist's death, the siege on
No, that's the
Summerfield
Scepter of the Ogre
is
Magi,
ended.
not Club, not the Scepter of the Flesh Weaver. Which makes sense. This is the wrong chain. That one, the one I was talking about, drops in the previous chain. The one with the stone to flesh on it. There we go. Blockade Buster it is. So... Okay, wait, did I get my... I did grab my aquatic bracers. Okay. Is it worth swapping to them for this amount of swimming? Probably not. Alright, though. We'll be good to go.
The Droam fleet has gathered
How
here
is our
during
swim
this
anyway?
dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures
21.
might help against a naval attack,
Which
but
is
not against you.
not great.
Alarms
None of it
ring through the
lands?
ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
Oh well. They're awake, but we still need to find the crest.
The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
Not in here. We check up top just in case. Hey, Creeper, thank you. Oh, I didn't die from it. I come up here. Do that. I was just like, wait a second. How did I cast two? The answer is no, I didn't cast two. I cast one and they cast one. Fortunately, mine is better than theirs. This person's name is First Person. I wonder if they think they are the first person to exist, or do they play the game in first person? In which case, that is an interesting choice. They've chosen to play on hard mode. I mean, and it's a different hard code than me, since we've already established that I do, like, the hardcore challenge league.
Lobo the Bloody, known across 2 continents for his vile ritual
But, playing in
sacrifices of
first
innocent
person mode
lives,
is
has now fallen to your wrath.
a little tricky. But we have established that... Oh, hello. Feels very fast. Very fast to be in first-person mode. Feels like the game was not designed for it at all. Oh, where are we facing? Oh, God.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
Oh, I almost need to
The
jump
hatch
to
the
get
mine bay look,
like
the hatch to the
perspective on
mine
how to
bay
do
looks
things.
like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship.
Can I share it? I can. Blockade Buster. Share.
This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage. 2,000
damage. 2,000 points of evil damage. Yeah, that's Colors of the Queen proc. So like, I do not have a spell that does 2,000 evil damage. Cool. 2 minutes. Left, done. Right, now we head for the middle one. Okay, here we go. We're climbing a ladder. This is a very different perspective. I don't think I could do it long term, but we'll see if we can pull it off for the rest of this quest.
Vengeance has been alerted to your presence. This is where the crew eats. A testament to the brutality of the monstrous Droam.
Fortunately, all this going in and out of doors gives us our automatic Reaper healing and stuff. Down we go.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Go. Unlock. 1 minute.
One down, 2 to go.
Alright. We're looking to do... Alright. And in that flash, we saw the captain is over here on the right.
Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
What were those heals that were hitting for like 200? That's closed wounds. That's what happens when you cast it on someone else. The reason that it doesn't do any healing to me is that I'm casting on myself, so I have the self-cast penalty from Reaper. And I'm an undead form. So I'm doing less healing on myself all the time.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean. This is the private quarters of Bash, the ogre veteran of the last war. It appears to be unoccupied at the moment.
Nothing there. Guess we check down below, see if the crest is right by the door that we need to use it on.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm.
Oh, there it is. Nope, nope, stop.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the kobold engineers, you can find a way to deal with the mines. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
He's out. It's up to me to to set the controls to blow when our third person zones in. He very graciously unlocked the hatches. I wonder if he rigged a remote. Say when you're in. I'll give it a share too, why not? Oh, I can fix this too. Boop. There we go. We don't need that here. That here. Here's in. And we run. We almost forgot to put our voices
All the
on.
mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk.
Which means we did
You
forget
have
to
broken
put
the
our voices
Drow
on in the previous
blockade of
quest.
Stormreach Harbor.
But that's fine. We missed one. Oh, little bit of lag. It's okay. It's alright. We're good to go. We'll be fine. Oh. Yeah, alright. So, short experiment in playing in first person. I will say it's interesting, but it is not for me. It makes targeting spells a little tricky. In undermine.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
Excuse me. I should get my Archon out. Alright. Which ones do we need to kill to trigger the next, alright, good, we got him.
You've
That's
beaten
not
back
actually what I
Droham's
wanted,
surprise
but
attack.
it's fine.
This would be a good time to
Take the
tend
soul,
to
we'll
Tullis's
take the
injuries.
remnants, we'll take more remnants. Check on Talus. And we move on. Should we have shrined? Probably.
The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far under the city. Astounded by your
It's a
presence,
good thing that you
an
would call it that,
explosives-laden
because they
kobold
are an
units.
invading army.
Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
$5,000 damage.
As the master demolitionist
Has to be a
flees
Colors
deeper
of the
into
Queen
tunnel,
prop.
he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow
Oh,
kobolds.
and we're eating
He doesn't
knockdowns.
seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
And oh, we got rubber banded backwards for that too. Yeah, Eternal Scorching Light, pretty nice. Famine Reaper, much less nice. Dead Famine Reaper, nicer than alive Famine Reaper. Why is... What? Okay, it's just a graphical thing. It's like, why is the thing not closed?
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges.
Alright.
Must have
You
abandoned
do not
this cavern
need a
after
dash
she met her sudden end.
to get past that,
What manner of creature
but
could have resisted
it's nice
the
for
Medusa's
just the extra
stony
safety.
gaze? That huge
Drone
explosion
demolition
blocked
charges.
off the rest of the tunnel.
Drag them out here,
The
just for
rubble is
ease
too
of
heavy
use.
to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Go. Hooray! I think this rogue is actually a great crossbow build, which is very uncommon. It's fallen out of style. I've played it before, it's just it got power crept a lot by things like Inquisitive.
This cavern is
There
crammed
used
with
to be...
supplies. It's
Actually,
a
this
staging
ties in
area for the
nicely
Droam
with
army.
a discussion we were having earlier about the old Epic Destiny system. There used to be a build, and I ran it one life, that took advantage of the old legendary Dreadnought in order to do some cool stuff with having a lot of endless fusillade charges and just constantly endless fusillading with a great crossbow. It was like a weird split though. Well, I guess it wasn't that weird. Like, oh, see, now I'm forgetting it entirely. This was a long time ago. Oh look, rocks. Goodbye, rocks. Oh, it didn't actually kill them all the way. It's fine. The other people in my party will finish them off. If my Archon doesn't do it itself. We only got 14 seconds left on the Archon. Hi.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of
Oh,
explosives
no.
nearby.
Anyway.
As does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
We have a rogue who can disarm these, and it's way easier than it used to be, so... There was a time in the past we would have to do, like, each mine individually. They got away from that. That's not a thing anymore. What you do now is, like, there are a couple of these posts, like this one, that have the trap boxes on them. And each one that you do takes out, like, a section of the mines. Do I need to kill these? No. I'm killing these as a courtesy to my party mates who are behind me. So they don't have to deal with as much. I could just zoom ahead. We are choosing not to. In order to be more of a team
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I guess we just drop this here. Oh, I didn't know they actually died when they blew up. I thought they were just normal bombers, not suicide bombers. Oh well. You guys are following me. Kobolds are being slow to catch up. We'll do it here. Okay. Where is the giant ball of pain? There it is. Oh. One shot. Very convenient. Let's see. We have About 600 spell points left for this last bit.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
That should be sufficient.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
We're gonna bite you. Oh, only one of you here. For some reason I thought it was two, and I was just gonna drop a flame strike on you, but you were alone. So instead, you just get the single target SLAs.
The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground.
Voice.
You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach.
Which is a good reminder, because we're in a party, when I tell other people to put on their voices, it's a reminder of me that I need to put on my voice, since I'm not wearing it permanently anymore.
With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Need to turn these in, so we unlock the last one. Need to not get caught on the corner of something. Here we go. Actually, we have one more skill point to spend, right? I guess we'll save it for crit. What is this? Magic resist rating. Could be nice. What is this again? Oh, yeah, that's not really a thing I care about. This is... I forgot that this was even a thing. 5 plus your charisma modifier. Oh, that's why. So positive spell power would be 5 plus... Alright, so a trance to get 26 positive spell power. Ooh. We're really, really going wild with that trance there. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but I feel like there's a lot of other stuff I could be getting from the trees that are just better than that in every way, shape, or form. Alright, so let's cast our group buffs. We have a lot of group buffs.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
Fight you. Oh, hi there. Interesting. I forgot that as undead, not only am I undead, but I don't have any of
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening.
take away your drawbacks for being undead thing, so we do take, I think it's the full double damage from light spells. So when we got popped for 100 there, it's just like, oh right, that's a thing I need to look out for.
Smells of cooking. His hot frying pan spits oil.
Alright, forward we go.
This area serves as a field kitchen. Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment?
Demon Soul.
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. That's the biggest barrel of explosives you have ever seen.
Stop that, run away.
Careful. What do you know? The second biggest barrel of explosives you've ever seen is here
run
too.
away.
Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
I'm gonna bite you. Just for a little bit of healing. And then, you know, we'll actually pop a bigger heal on ourselves. It's more expensive, but, you know, it's worth it. Probably. Maybe not if we could get this much healing between. Those wounds are just so efficient. How's our Archon doing on time? 2 minutes.
An
That's
ancient
fine.
giant temple complex rises high above this
I
blood.
wonder where my party members are.
Suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it?
Comet cold. Oh, it's a Reaper. Oh, I thought I would die from that. Okay. An overkilled Reaper. Conscript. Okay, off we go.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Alright. Another one to bite.
There were no humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple.
Lost souls. You know, I was gonna shrine, but if we're getting double lost
of
souls,
mining picks on stone resound
no
from
need.
down below.
We can just handle our business.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools! Get more soldiers up here. The ritual
We're
must
getting
not
some
be
pretty
interrupted.
decent
A
value
monotone chant echoes
out of
from
our
a withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end. The hag
extra
fades
temporary
away.
stuff.
You didn't. The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Alright. We get hit by the traps. Fortunately, they don't hurt much.
The hag fades away again, cackling.
Is it this one or I think it's this one over here. It is? Oh, it died. I was still facing away from it because I was just worried that I had only knocked it low.
The hag casts another spell.
Right?
You
This
fought
time it should be
well,
here.
But I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
I was off by a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fades away once
Excellent.
more.
So, you've killed
Doing
every
well.
officer who knew about the mission. That'll do
Refresh
just
short-term buffs,
fine.
and we should be good to finish out.
I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
Ah, yes, the Might of Droam. I think you understand that the Might of Droam is not what it used to be.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses,
Hooray.
cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to
And treasure
Zendrik.
bag. There we go. 7 minutes? Let's see, that's not accurate. 36,000. Pretty solid. Right, we can turn this in. And then what? And I believe it's time for us to finish out. So, we have another point to spend? We do. What does this get us? When you cast one of your beacons or use Flight of Glory, you and affected allies get a sacred bonus to healing amp equal to your favorite soul level for 12 seconds. Enemies in the zone. Lightless enemies immune to the dazzle effect. Sure, why not? Okay. Yes. Let us check some things. Right, because we actually have a decent number of people here, or at least on the I see. Who are we sending you to? So, this will do it for tonight's stream. Thank you all for being here, spending your time with me. I am aware that there are many places you could be on the internet to get your entertainment or just background noise to chill with. And I appreciate you being here and choosing me tonight. Even if it was chosen for you by Glassjaws, who, once again, if you weren't already asleep, thank you for the raid. If you've enjoyed it, and if you want to see more, of course, there are the buttons on your platform of choice. You know, your follows, your subscribes, all of that. You can handle all that. You're on the internet. You've been here before. You know what they do. I'd appreciate it if you did, and I don't really mind if you choose not to as well. So, there's that. We will pick a person to raid out to. What we have going on in the future, we do DDO 1 day a week. Basically like tonight's stream, it's usually leveling because we're on the racial grind and don't spend too much time at cap. Oh, I shouldn't talk to this person. They were asking what we were running next. We're not running anything next, we are signing off. So yeah, so thanks everyone for being here. As I mentioned a little bit earlier, most of our streams these days are with our 40 Years of Gaming series, where because this is my 40th year, every week we're marching forward in gaming history 1 year. This week is 1994. What have we done so far for 1994? We did XCOM, and then we did Lode Runner, The Legend Returns, which is like a puzzle platformer. We'll probably do at least one more stream this week. I am undecided on which game it'll be. We might do X-Wing. We might do System Shock. I have yet to figure it out. Especially here once we're getting into this mid-90s section, there are so many good games. I'm picking games that either had a big impact, like it was the first of its genre sort of stuff, had so many. It was like a big technological breakthrough, it was a big game design breakthrough, or it's very nostalgic for me personally, because it's my stream and I'll pick stuff I like. But yeah, it's been really fascinating to see how stuff has developed as the years have gone through. So if you would like some of that sort of thing, feel free to stop by. I do not know when the next stream is. Last year and the year before, I had a stream scheduled. And this year I've decided I'm not going to have the stream schedule. I am going to schedule streams around which nights I have available and prioritize going to things in real life, because I think that's going to be more healthy for me. And we do like doing healthy things, thus our hourly breaks and our lack of stream schedule. So, with all that said, I think I'm gonna toss y'all over to Neutral Agent. How long have they been going for? They've been going for 8 hours. Never mind. They appear to be ending stream. So... yeah, alright. So we're not going to Neutral Agent. We're going to somewhere else. Panic! Panic! Figure something out! Let me check something real quick. Who here do I know? What do we have going on here? We have... Let's see, we appear to have some longbow gameplay going on. Yeah, it looks like we've got some Mithril going on. And that's in our level range, so I think we'll toss you all over to Doug Glendower. And yeah, if you are, of course, on the YouTube side, YouTube doesn't give me access to any of these features because I am too small. So, we will raid out on Twitch. Once again, thank you everyone for being here, for hanging out, for chilling, for chatting, for lurking, for just being here and being you. I will hopefully maybe see you next time in the future. Or if this is our last time seeing each other just because that's how things work on the internet. I wish you all the best in everything you do. So we're going to raid out. And, yeah. Thanks again. And 3, 2, 1. Good night.